Let's close this. Go here. So I hope every GTO stuff is closed. Yep. Let's open the tables. And we try to use our new gained knowledge directly. Not gonna fold any a7 against the turn barrel. Not gonna float king high even on good boards, small blind versus big blind without equity. And without vector equity. Even against small sides. We got it. And a small blind versus big blind, even on ace-high turns, not even on ace-high boards. Don't bet with gut shots. No gut shots. It's not a thing. Yes, 4-bet bluffs. Unfortunately, this time because we have aces. I think we can sometimes call 45. Looked it up. I think it's 50-50 what we do. So I will just proceed with a call. Nice. That's our flop, guys. Paul Roger. Yeah, easy call. Very, very easy call. Nothing else. We hope for a blank. I mean, even on no blanks. He don't like that. Doesn't like that, but really don't hate it. Probably, maybe he hates it. I think I check and shove river. Ace check suited, gets there, we block that. He's probably not in front. We have to call. Wouldn't be in front. Nice. The setup. Oh god. So let's go. Very good board. We have a lot of fives. Hold the 28, so we'll proceed with just with the call. We want to have some only calls, and we take the ones with a lower kicker. It's not that low, but quite low. 27. The fun player. Oh, Sondheimer's playing nice. I mean, not nice, but I think we will just fast play. He's only playing one table, right? Yeah. I will already just fold. Yeah, likes protection. It's our pretty much our texture more. Here's some a little bit more deuces and threes. Let's say hello to him. We are fanboy. Yeah, just go for the check. Ah, shit. I kind of snap check the flop bet, mainly got bet, not that big of a problem to sometimes check. I think I just fold. Yeah, blocking a lot of bluffs. Not good. Roll to 10, we'll proceed with the check. Not gonna fold. $13. What the heck, what a big size. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold. I think I'm not gonna shove though. Bad turn. Not improving us, sometimes improving him. I see some jacks and the stuff in this line, and yeah, now just fold. And easy bluff. I think only the small size. Sometimes big, very big size. Maybe it's a play. Maybe it's 4-tabling zoom as well. Yeah, could be. 23. I think even with 23 mainly bet. Sometimes check. Is he streaming maybe? Let's look it up. Not on this G, how is it called? No Limit GG. He's not streaming there. And I will take my first break. Already 1 hour into the stream. So see you in 6-7 minutes. Play this one. Guess he's slightly overfolding against 3-bet. There we are again. Let's go ahead. Oh, and it's again not showing The points. We need the points. It's not opening here. And it's also not opening on the side. It's not working. It's not a huge... but he's shorter. At 94, we're pretty down our range. I think I'm gonna bluff. So now the time is also updated to 3rd June. Snap camera. So we can put in stuff like this. Also very important. Let's go. We can only win against Sun Timer if we use the power of an enemy. Would like to be One Punch Man. Let's see with a check call. Let's get there. I think I will check. Take my value. Bluff 10 jack. Sometimes bluff this, but I rolled low. Sometimes check raise. Fuck. Maybe mainly gonna bet here. But with a low number. Hello, Mr. Saugsack. Good morning. We already got a nice setup. Aces versus kings. I have an 81. So will be Blavsky. Which size? I take this size. Maybe sometimes smaller, I don't know. I think I would prefer the smaller size if we have, for example, sometimes 8-6. And the shove was 8-9. Because King 9 always calling. The Shovsky. And also good afternoon from Bangkok. Bangkok, you love to see it. I've been there 4 years ago already. Yeah, it was cool. Loved it. For 1 month, I was in Thailand and half the time maybe in Bangkok. Love the street food there. You can just go out for €1 and have everything you want. And if you want to have twice of everything you want, you just have to pay €2. So it was perfect. And I usually did the second thing. So I was fat, was healthy. I was fed well. I don't know. I will proceed with one call and then call it a day. It's quite a good bet check bet. Blocking ace king, ace queen. Referring jack queen though. Would low also. I will just check and lose. Such a big sizing. So yeah, we'll just call. Just fold. We hate it, but it's not a bluff. Quick recall. 1, 2. I don't know. We have insane implied odds. Think we always got a call, get a call? Let's figure that out. I think it's just only very close. And if we get a queen, we also get there. And there's actually a tiny bit of that we still could win, but it's not really a thing. So I think he was probably actually bluffing. He always calls us. Usually. Maybe he just folded the aces? I don't know, what a weird hand. We don't get implied odds, it maybe got a much worse call. Mainly got a bet here. So we got odds of 1 to 2, a little bit better even. If we get 1 to 2, we need 33%, but because we get better, we only need maybe 29%. So we have 9 plus maybe 3, maybe 12. We would have like 26% maybe, but all of them alive, maybe only 24. And yeah, then the implied odds getting in, and I think the implied odds are very high. Go and check here. So I think you can do either way. I think it's plus minus 0. I don't know. Mainly bet, I think. Yeah, and I had to do the math really quick, so it was a problem. I really wondering to see this snap fold. Maybe you really folded a strong hand, thinking we have king queen of spades, ace 10 of spades, or sometimes even call this. But usually he always calls us. Oh, okay, let's look out for the time bank, guys. I think it's still a bad bet. We will barrel a whole lot there. Pretty good. I mean, 10 jack gets there for us, not really for him. Maybe sometimes floated with back to us. So we will just do this, I think. Polarize now to a queen. We have enough bluffs here. Hope he doesn't have a king queen, ace queen. We really try to get all our bluffs in on that run out. Queen, 8, really good. 10 jackets here, and we have aces, kings, queen jack, queen 10, some queen 5, queen 6 offsuit stuff. So we put a lot of pressure on that river. We got it this time, but unfortunately it folds. With nuts on first table. Oh, that's not good. I think I got too much distracted then. First table. Oh, wait, what did I think what I had? Let me think about it. I thought I had. Jack 7 of spades. Yep, I remember. Yeah, okay, funny hand. He's value heavy, let's just fold. Yeah, sometimes my contact lenses are a little bit weird. I think that is what happened there. I don't know. I don't love to see it. To be honest. I have a one. We'll proceed with the check. And Ranza Spark, thank you very much for your follow. First follow of the day. Appreciate it. 44. Think I will check all. Good, find some bluffs. Queen 10, Queen King, maybe even Ace Queen, sometimes even Ace 5 of spades. Looks a little like Ace Queen at the moment. Sometimes pocket fives. I think we will check it down. It's a little bit weird. Ace 10, he says. At sevens. Kind of want to call. I think I will call just here. Small size bluff. I think doing that was, for example, Ace 5. I think Ace Queen most often gonna check it down, sometimes bluff. 83, I think I'm gonna fast play in this case. Don't love it, but sometimes have to do it. Don't know which sizing to pick here, which blocking the ace, maybe only the half size. See him raising sometimes an 8 that slow played before. It's good against that. Sometimes you could have something worse than an ace. It gets very good against that and could induce some raises. But I think half pot and bigger size is both fine. And Eclipse price 2020. Thank you for your follow, sir. Or madam. Usually sir, watching this stream. Oh, I'm still the anime figure. Let's go back to normal. I prefer to go to Thailand between October and March. I don't know how hot it was. I think I was in March or April. I think it was all right. It was only pretty hot. It's an easy continue solve, otherwise we already don't love it. Could also shove. He seems a little bit straightforward, so we will go for a call. But still mainly gonna go down on yeah, almost all the time going down and not ace high stuff. Yeah, sometimes raise it. Mostly gonna call. Nice. Yeah, and I wrote the median number, so hope to just see a show. Let's open wider against the queen players. Actually, a shove is okay. I think I will exploitatively do that this time. Sometimes bet small. Perfect. And sometimes check. Nice. 4 outs. Very nice. It's a board pair out there. He bets big and a call. It's tricky. We can win against King, Queen, King of Diamonds, and some other bluffs. But mainly it's not very nice spot. Shit, yeah, he had one of those. He could just have it or some stuff like that. Maybe even 10 jack suited. Maybe he still have 10 jack with offsuit with the diamond. We have some implied odds, and if they put additional pressure on us when we bet and they shove, we can just fold, expecting them. And yeah, most of all him not really have a lot of bluffs. In general, not picking check raise shoves as bluffs a lot, even though he should have them when we're kept there. We don't have a gut shot. I think I wish to call. Very low in our range. We rolled a high number. I think I'm gonna donk. We don't want to do it against him though often, but I will do it with a high number. Yeah, I mean it's otherwise close, and with the queen label, let's just fold. And I have to watch out a little bit for my time bank. Let's explain a little bit less. Play a tiny bit faster. And enjoy good green tea. Oh, I didn't see your comment. GTO Poker School. Sorry, I don't understand why you flat small blind. Yeah, I can explain that one. Mainly because solver is also letting in small blind. It's gaining a tiny bit EV. And yeah, you maybe say because of doesn't it make sense because of the higher rake or something like that. And yeah, in general you just want to play tighter. But it doesn't change that you flat or 3-bet. Both, you have to pay for both stuff. So usually an open. Let's just check it against him. He also loves 2 hero callers. And Dodro now 2 times checked against us, so fold it. Let's mark this. So right now he's a player who loves 2 hero callers the most. Yeah, I mean that's all pretty much the explanation. Exploitively, you don't want to do it, let it if you get squeezed too much afterwards and you won't equalize your equity. Awesome. Plays bad, have jacks or kings. I have a 91. I think we would sometimes do that. Even. And we do it a little bit more often against him. And I rolled 91. It's weird. Only 5 times pot. It's not that much actually. And we have a lot of ace queen. I think he could think we just do it with ace queen, and he just loves to hero call us. And with a high number, I'll do it this time. And yeah, exploitively doing it a little more often against him. And when he checks, don't love it, because he would just bet kings or jacks some of the time there. So, and when he looks weaker, we don't want to show then, of course, but still, I see him hero calling. The Dead Joker, thanks for your follow. Exploitively, you don't want to call in small blind if you get squeezed too often, so you won't realize your equity. And I've heard that pretty often, that the higher you play, the more aggressive they are and you cannot flat. And it's true in the regard that it gets better and they 3-bet more often, but they still don't 3-bet enough. So it's still attractive. It's less attractive than at lower blinds, but still it is attractive. $71. So when it's calling on a blank, we have very big sizings, and with a high number, we do this. Exploit if we don't love to do it. Because from player pool, they expect this to be more valuable. We don't know that we have enough bluffs here. Maybe he saw some aggressive stuff from us. Could get interesting on the river. Let's see what it will bring us if he calls. Here's some ace queens also. All ace queens still. Very interesting. We could do this and actually a lot of stuff is possible here. I will do this and then fold. Still could think we have 10 jack. still has some aces, a lot of ace queens. So it's already get thin, so it will be actually a pretty easy fold. And here, not gonna slow play this one. I like to see a call. Nice. It's also not bad. It looks weird, right? And we like to see a fold. Usually our queens. Nice. Or ace king. No snap call. Nice. Ace king is also okay. And it's a setup. Even the steep. Oh. Maybe it's a good day. It's a fucking good day. Let's go. Wow, this haven't happened in a while. Had some really bad streams. It's not starting like one of them. Yeah, down enough in our range. Bet here. 38. A lot of stuff is possible. Mostly picking the half size or 3/4 here on the low board out of position. With range, and yeah, this can do a lot of stuff. Now mainly just check it down. And I think it's actually a good chance that he checks down now when we don't see a bet. It's usually already mainly a call, even without the backdoors. I will just fold this time. Looks like ace queen, ace jack, king queen clouded. No, it's something that wins against us. Yeah, this sometimes finds a bet on the flop or turn. So that's why I think it's mostly ace queen stuff. Does pre-flop rake also beat more flats in small blind cause you are still being raked pre-flop with 3 bets? Yeah, we just call. And call most rivers. He's a green label, means value heavy. I see him having king queen often. When he picks a smaller size, I think he would often bet bigger with other stuff. We could do a really sick exploitative, very small bet here. That would be in his face. I mean, against a race we can easily fold. Would he pick the small size on the turn with a flush draw? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we fold now. You see him sometimes bluff here, actually. More size, but yeah, I think not often enough. I mean, that's why we're doing it. Interesting one. Yeah, he just had ace-3 of diamonds. Yeah, we fold against the green label. And against solver we would have to think about it. Back to your question. I don't know 100% how it is with the rake, when they rake in this stuff. I just know a 3-bet gets raked and also a flat gets raked when you go to the flop. So in both times it gets raked, but I don't really know how much. So maybe there you could adjust it a tiny bit actually. Very close, sometimes call. 63. Yeah, I think we will just go down here. We have counterfeited stuff. And it should mainly be good enough. Not polarized yet, but polarized river. I don't know, maybe it's a punt and a bluff here. Still we have lower flush draw than this stuff. Yeah, actually mainly gonna bet, I think, when he checks. And now polarized saying we have a 7 or 9. Nice, no snap, but a fast call. Not so nice to have a 6 blocking the 6s. He thinks we are very capable of bluffing here, which is the case, and it's a spot where people could overbluff. And jack, 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s, deuces. Pretty much all of them call with 3-bet preflop. Not all deuces or 3s, but half of them. So you can think about calling here, also not blocking the 10 jack straight draws or 10-8, but in general you would prefer having ace king or something like that, or queens. But if he thinks I'm over bluffing, then it gets a good call. Otherwise, it's a bad call. Pretty simple. It's for sure ambitious, and he's not afraid. That's for sure. We don't want to over bluff against him when we see that. 86. Want to bet quite a lot. Check quite a lot on this board. Both players have sets. He has a little bit more 5s and 6, we sometimes flat them. Both players have flushes, this is the most important thing. I have a 14. He's a straightforward player. So he has less flushes. Fast playing them most often. So I think I will just more fast play even with the lower number. Maybe we can even get a straight flush, guys. And now it gets interesting. I think just betting big, blocking pocket nines is not great. Just betting pot saying we have a 9 or better is the play. We can have the very big sizing. We still have more flushes than him, GTO wise and exploitative wise. Could have a set of 7s, could have 9 or 4. sometimes has ace-4 of hearts, but I think he wouldn't tank there then. And it was a close decision. And Fatmers, thank you for your follow also. Appreciate it. Sick, you see a lot more flatting in these games, I feel, in all positions. Actually haven't looked at that too much. But yeah, I mean, it's a thing in the small blind. It's a thing on the button. Not when you're in the hijack against low jack, and also not really in the cutoff, but a little bit. It is also solver wise. But what I do is mainly just gonna three-bet or fold in cutoff and hijack. But yeah, it makes sense. You can do it solver wise, so it just feels like you lose EV 3-betting cause you get raked on it. Yeah, but if you call it, you also get raked on it. So what this means, you want to be in general just a tiny bit tighter because of the rake. Doesn't mean you want to never do it. Just a tiny bit tighter because you will lose a little bit of EV, but still a lot of hands will have a high EV. And then the other important thing is, how does your opponent react? And that's actually a very important factor. If he's folding way too much, you are gaining a lot of EV from that, but also losing a tiny bit EV for the rake. So then it makes it attractive again. So it really depends how your opponent reacts. I've done a database analysis on that and found out that people are pretty much way over folding pre-flop. They are too tight against an open. And they are also, yeah, so let's say I open really small only, 2.2 or 2.1. Let's play first here. Don't expect a lot of bluffs. Ah, okay, he's a fun player, so let's just call. Could have something with a heart. Not a lot of stuff to get there. 7, 6, 7. He has a lot to bluff from, so pretty easy call on my side. So yeah, when I open the small, looks like ace jack. I think we have to call. Yeah, debug could get interesting. Pretty good board pass. This could get good. I mean, he still has 9s and 10s when we're this deep. Almost all of the time, I think. Maybe even queens. But probably not all of them. So it's actually also a very good board for him. Yeah, we just proceed with the check scheme. Hate to see the snap check. think we still have to need him bluff, right? That check. Yeah, it seems like he's not willing to put money in the pot in this case. I think we have to go for the check raise. Probably it's not changing anything. Would have changed with that hand. But against fun players, it's a little bit... It's bets there now? It is fold. It's not such a strong read. Usually when you see it from regulars, it's a stronger read. That they will not put in money on the river because they have a hand they want to check down like he had there, or a hand that's not willing to bluff, because a bluffing hand that's willing to bluff would have taken some time usually. But with a fun player, I see some snap checks and a big bet on the river, and with blocking the aces and the low number, I'm fine with it. Often yeah, it's just 10 high, whatever, and still you can find a bluff. 72. So I'm gonna go for the check raise. People flat behind you get squeezed more. Yeah, more than in lower stakes, but not often. So on my database analysis, people are only 3-betting. On average, it was like 8.4%. It's for sure better than on low stakes, but it should be like what my Monka solver says. I think it's like 10% or 10.5%. So the range will be stronger when they do it, but on the other hand, you will realize more often when you flat. So you want to do it a little bit more often. I think I will take the king high. Just check. So I think sometimes bet, sometimes check. 6, 7, 10, 8. No, he wins. Was already a big pot. Big potski. And hasta los tamas. I got it now every time. It's no problem anymore. Thanks for the good luck, mate. For sure, up the flatting versus 4-betters. Ah, fuck. Yeah. You want to flat more often against players who 4-bet too often when you 3-bet them. But in practice, I haven't seen that ever, I think. That people 4-bet bluff too much. Some players, I think, are 4-bet bluffing closely enough. And most players are way under 4-betting. And they are still 4-betting their values, so they are lacking the bluff skis. Good board for us. We have the 3-5 offsuit probably. Yeah, I think I will play it. He doesn't have 6-2 suited stuff. And against a small size, we continue here with the overs and the backdoors. We proceed with the call and bluff river. Pretty much every river having bottom range. Shouldn't have a lot of ace highs. Try to go with the river, I think. A lot of ace highs should just check. I think we can sometimes bet, mostly check. So in general, you want to 3-bet more often then. If they don't 4-bet enough, we'll realize more equity, so we will have to 3-bet a little bit more often than solver. I think I have right now like... I will just call. I have like 10 and 10.5, so I actually try to 3-bet a little bit more often than solver, but I think I'm only solver right now. I think this gets 4-bet 24%, 75% of the time, 25 calling. So I looked up my personal stats, and actually it's true for myself. I don't 4-bet enough out of position, so I look out that I do it enough. I mean, I want to do it a little bit less often against these players when they have a stronger 3-betting range. So when I do it a little bit less often than I should, it's actually right. And I do it a little bit less than solver, but against me you want to have enough 4-bets. I think we sometimes bet wood medium. Let's check. Roman Litek also down here. Seen him playing a lot of nl1k and also play sometime nl10k one time. A small raise, sweep here. Better turn for us. We could lead here some of the time. I usually don't really do it. So mainly we say now we have a 10. Sometimes slow play, and yeah, then we pick the big sizing. He shouldn't have a 10. And pick our bluffs, yeah. 9 king, king queen. We are usually good at finding our bluffs. The real change is the HUD. I haven't looked a lot at the HUD. Is it really working now? Does it get every hand? Holy shit, 31? That can't be right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a little bit weird because it gives another outcome. So, I mean, for example, 4-betting or only 4-betting after raising. Yeah, for sure they don't have these stats. On average, it's 8.5, and they are not aggressive players. Just call here. Mainly gonna bet. Loves protection, pretty good board. He has more deuces and threes. It hits us a little bit better than him. So in this case we sometimes do this, but often check. I think it's same EV. It's weird that he bets here, right? Wouldn't do that with 8s or 9s, right? Could have 5, 6, ace 5, pocket 4s, but in general he can have a lot of bluffs. That's interesting. Could just have jacks, ace 10. Oh, Roger, what are we doing here? I think we have to call this one. We're very high in our range. I found a good bluff, but we caught him. Sorry. I was very close to folding, bro. I would have folded pretty much everything of this ace-high stuff, which I usually have there. I have the most. I would lower proceed with a check. He's quite capped when he checks. We're not, but it has some showdown value. We don't want to bet it all the time. We just take the showdown value. Usually we're not gonna win. I have a 98 though. Yeah, I think we bluff ace king offsuit with the diamond here. Some of the time even more shove. Ace king also. Nice! Nice! Not bluffing this, bro? Bro, it's not okay. You don't have value, yeah, don't have showdown value, and if you don't have showdown value, it's always a good hand to bluff. Not gonna bluff nut lows. I will put the. I will just fold against screen here. It's multi-way. Mainly check raise. High number, gonna bluff. Say we have a flush or a 5. 59, let's call. I think it's like 50-50. Heads up, SNG. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the stream. 61, out of position. Against small size, sometimes raise. Yeah. I think like 50%, maybe a little bit more. And against players who don't bluff later, we want to do it a little bit more often then. And here screen label. We just still go down. But love it. He finds my heel folds now. He could have gotten there some of the time. We go down. 60 and the. Well, I think doing this. Maybe we can go. At least we didn't get a setup here. It's a good hand to sometimes bluff. I'll do it this time. We are in position also. I'm a little bit afraid because the raising size is so big. In general, I think it will get respected a little bit more often than it should, because players are not doing it often as bluff. This will get interesting. Yeah, very dry board, low stack to pot, so a lot of this stuff is happening. We have one of those hands that like to do it. So we will see what will happen here. Aha, we have value now. This is increases our AV. We will stop bluffing at the moment. Yeah, we can win against stuff. Ace jack, suited floats, ace king, some of the time, usually not gonna call pre-flop. And other stuff. Ooh, Oh, okay. Okay. We lose against some stuff, usually it should be in front. Mainly gonna show, I think. Um, uh, yeah, I think it's mainly a show. Maybe want to do exploitatively something else because it gets respected a little bit more often, but maybe not. Don't know how much aggressive stuff he has seen from us, but in general, I just stick to, if I don't know more, to GTO. And yeah, it will be a show if we just bet small, check turn. It's just, yeah, it's a cash drop. So. Nice against the player who lost. Do we recall? Fuck. Not betting. I think we slow play. There's a 13 here. I check this time, sometimes check here. Mainly gonna bet. Oops. It's our texture, it loves protection. I think just this size. Blocking the jack. He has ace high. I think otherwise he would have already called. Maybe pocket fives. Ace high, I think. I think we could sometimes bluff. Word low. Let's take the low showdown value. Nice sizing. We love to see it. We don't love to see this. It's our hand. Let's take a small break ski and read some chat ski. Just bet that. Ace high is better for him, but still, when he check calls, he's a little bit capped. Still can have two pairs or whatever. He has quite often ace check, or just pocket 7, 6, 7. And Mike 83, thank you. I did some database crunching as well when I played 25 Zoom. The bet was 6.8%. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I would have guessed that. Something like that, exactly, actually. And forward ratio was 1.9. Yeah, so I can tell anything about that stat. So it's 1.9 in all. I like to see it. How often do they do it after raising? After raising, you should do it like 19% out of position and like 11% in position. So on average, like 15%. And yeah, if you open like 30% all in all, raise first in, and you take 15% of that, it would be 4.5% with your stat probably. And you have, or your player pool had 1.9%, it should be 4.5. Then it's Very, very, very low. Yeah, it's very low. I mean, they still will have most value hands, but not bluffs. Maybe no bluffs at all. I mean, you want to do it a little bit less often against player pool there because they're not 3-betting enough, but still, it's very, very low. And you just love to 3-bet as an exploit against them. The 1-1, thank you very much for your follow. Apolos also. You love to see it. Yeah, very, very nice start today. I started with playing some GTO Wizard. And yeah, I like the software. I found some leaks. And I also put my last session of a few thousand hands in there. You can just let him analyze them and find some big leaks. That's really nice. So yeah, so far I can really recommend it. And yeah, play it safe. When we look at results, it was very nice. We had some nice setups, some good hands. And I think we also played well. So far so good. First hour is like in my dreams, guys. Okay, 5-hour break. See you soon. I will read the rest of the comments after the break. I ended up 3-betting 12.9%. Yeah, nice exploit. Pretty cool if you can collect hands with 10k Rex or some timer for cheap there. Yeah. I mean, it's more valuable when you can see all of their hands. There are some Sun Timer streams on No Limit GG. Hello, Rotter. Do you agree that GG poker is tough? Always tons of bad beats. Yeah, bad beats happen everywhere, so that's just how it is, unfortunately. So, and yeah, I like GG so far. A lot of action. Rake is okay, I think, with rake back with leaderboard, which I'm doing, and yeah, I think quite soft. If they don't bluff nut lows, you can just print with overfolding rolls. Yeah, for sure. And that's one of the most important exploits all in all. That player pool is not finding enough bluffs, but in a specific spot you want to be a little bit more differentiated and really look at a lot more other things. What is your player? Have you caught him bluffing before? And can he have a lot of bluffs in that spot? That's on runouts, and this changes quite a lot. So you don't want to just say, oh, they're never bluffing and always folding. You want to look a little bit more closer. Fold ace-8 suited with those odds. Unfortunately, I don't know which spot you are referring to. Ace-8, can I see it somewhere? Not here. Not here. Here's an 8 ace hand. Wait, what happened here? I cannot remember this one at all. Ah, I just folded pre-flop against cutoff raise. And an overcall. Yeah, so the cutoff raise was already very big. Usually it's smaller, so you want to defend a little bit less. And ace-8, ace-9 against the normal size would be very close, would be mixing. And against this bigger size and against the tighter rake, I like folding there. Yeah, so I like fold. I like GTO Wizards too. My problem with it is that they have sizes I never use. Yeah, same here. But still, it's practicing a lot. So I really like it. Still. If you could have an option to choose your own size, it would be best. Yep, for sure. Then you would have a solver. Yeah, but the solver itself, I have GTO Plus, takes longer. So it's really nice to just look something up really quickly. It's really awesome for that. Let's go ahead and play cards. That's what we are here for. No, doesn't want to. Okay, at least one, two. A lot of betting is going on this texture. We have the queen's jacks he doesn't have. But yeah, sevens exactly without a heart here. Likes to check. So I have looked some similar stuff up. I think against solver it's very close. And just fold here. I think he's a fun player. Not 100% sure. He's playing for tables, but he's doing some weird stuff. We proceed here with the call. He's a little bit shorter. A little bit better for our range. We'll proceed with the call here. You see this sometimes doing, see him doing this some of the time with the 3. Sometimes with a bluff on the flop. Even the tighter players have the bluff skis. On the flop, not so much on the river. No 9, no 10, just a 9. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to pick the big sizing with a 9. Doesn't need as much protection. It's not so strong. He's also blocking as a 7 of hearts. A little bit random. Maybe it's not losing EV. Or only a bit, but... But I see this as a possibility that he is not really knowing what he's doing. He's doing some random stuff. Good board pass. We have backdoors, so it's mainly a call or a raise. Maybe mixing some folds. It's very close EV everything. But yeah, because it's a good board and we have backdoors. In 83, I will just bet. But close one. Maybe we start sometimes bluffing here. And we'll fold. Against overbet. We have a potential hand to call and a potential hand to raise, blocking 6s. I rolled medium high. Sometimes bluff this. Not going to do it this time, I think. And also not want to overbluff against the guy who called us with ace-6 suited ace-high one time when we were all in. Maybe you have seen that in a 3-bet pot on 997. 7 deuce run out. He bet low flop and then we bet turn and shoved river. Sometimes forward bluff, sometimes call. Not a big size. We are very deep. To be honest, the program is too good. I don't need to buy what it could do. Yeah, makes sense. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think so otherwise it's a call, and against population close. I just fold. Oh, and thanks to my guy from Asia. Thank you for your follow. I think I will already fold. Maybe solver's mixing. Maybe it's just a fold. And I'm already hungry. I think I bluff river, mainly. I have a 6, will pick half sizing. Interesting. I've looked this one up. It was close against solver, so I will just fold here. Very close in EV, maybe gaining a tiny bit. So let's just fold ace-10 suited. Where's more sevens? I think we are. Sevens. 7-8 suited. Not too sure which sizing makes sense. I think I'm doing this size. He's not even thinking about it. Maybe it's not big enough then against him. But it's a pretty good size against player pool. This is what works like 50% of the time I have experienced. So maybe you want to bluff in general less often against him, because he sometimes has a 7. And when you bluff, pick a bigger sizing. Easy call. Nothing else. More size would be appreciated, which he would pick maybe still with 6-8 suited some of the time, or 10-8. Now we officially don't beat any bluffs anymore. We still just call. I see him sometimes overbetting with a straight. It's close, even though we have a very strong hand. But he has green label. Yeah, I think with sometimes beating stuff we call here. And sometimes he's having a bluffski. He tanked bluffed river 25%. It's not low pretty much, I would say, and good blockers. I have to take a note, bro, it's important. Love 6. Yeah, mainly call. How many tables is he playing? Two. I think he's blocking the ace, maybe only the big sizing, not the double potski. When he's so short, this gets less attractive. Still attractive enough for me. Could be a call. Let's call. Because people also play worse in, out of position. And I think it's pretty much 0 EV. Yeah. We bluff here. And bluff with a bigger sizing on the river, but not shoving without having a club. Yeah, very easy. Big bet. 75%. And 10 jack with a clubbed shoving, for example. We have to enjoy a tee also. Slow play the flush. Probably, he's saying at least, and I think it's the case. Should do it with a queen of clubs some of the time. I think he was calling pretty slowly on the turn. It already looked a little bit weird. Would make sense if he had a flush there. Don't love the jack. We have to call this here. When we have the ace queen. I think in these spots you sometimes bluff stuff like that. We have on runouts, on board pairing runouts, also some good stuff. But yeah, that's some advanced stuff and not really necessary to do. And you shouldn't do it often. So we can think about calling here against this player. I've marked him as fun player, but still just could have him 4. Yeah, that's the thing I'm concerned the most. Close here. Mainly is 3-bet, a close 3-bet, 4-bet. If he has Jack 8 or whatever, we have a big problem. We have odds though. Oh, I thought that would have already had a straight on the turn. So this makes sense that he has a 10 then. Didn't really look correctly. So I deserve that. I think we can call here. It's a decent odds case. Maybe sometimes already fold here. Against a bigger size. Mainly gonna call, I guess. Not a good river. Oh, shit. He can still have a lot of bluffs, so I think I will over-realize on the river that he's not bluffing some stuff he should. My analyze could be on point there. But still, it's close. But we can get there also, of course. So I slightly prefer call. Worked out this time. Del Ponto 6250. Welcome. Thank you for your follow. Struggling to put in volume at the moment, so that I ran 50 buy-ins under EV in May. 50 buy-ins. Very close. Fold, mixing folds and calls. When they are opening a little bit tighter, maybe just fold. Hmm. I'll proceed with a call. 23. Yeah, I think I'm mainly gonna lead. Too sure though. Would low also. I will just check against him. Who likes to hero call. And he still has his sets, his straights. He's not that afraid of a Jake. Yeah. Get some good stuff. $50 EV, 50 buy-ins. So it would be $10,000 at nl200 under EV. Holy shit. That is cool stuff. I also was running under EV the last 10 days. It was 2,700, I think. But yeah, 10,000 would be pretty disgusting. It can be disgusting. Just shove it in the jet skis. Yes. What? Good. Flop because we have a set, and a set is a strong hand. I think a lot of stuff is fine. Half size, third size, and check. Mainly third size. Yeah, we'll more often take third size with kings and ace 10, 9, 10. Shall we just 3-bet here, guys? Because players are not 4-betting enough, that's what it makes very attractive. And yeah, this stuff is already close otherwise. And yeah, it's this spot where the players are 4-betting the least. So yeah, here it is still, they are not doing it enough, but yeah, the most often. So this makes it very attractive against straightforward guy. And yeah, when you see it, it's often value. So it's a surprise that he did that, but usually it won't happen. Why I like to do it. But 9-6 gets pretty much out of line. 9-7 I do pretty often. Check our bet. He also played nl1k, and a few streams ago we bluffed them all in. Called us. It wasn't nice. It was a problem. And then we bluffed him again because I rolled pretty high and I thought, yeah, I want to still bluff. He called again. And then the last time we bluffed him again and he called us again. So I think he thinks we are really completely insane. And he might be right. So weird that he bets here. Looks like king queen, tens. I think he's not taking it as a bluff often. I will just fold. It's not attractive to bluff this. I think against us he is slow playing a little bit more flushes. Because he knows, or thinks we are always bluffing. We just proceed with the call. Standard. Nice. Bank. King queen still going for value. Should do also. Fortunately got something there. Would have been interesting if he would have continued bluffing. Yeah, Sontheimer's out of the pool. Only the old faces in here. Maybe slow play the ace keys. I think I will lead against him. She calls from even queen jack suited there. Probably has something better though. Don't do it! What the heck? Yeah, they're almost all the time I expect a call actually. Snap fold. I was wrong. A lot of stuff that would hit here would have raised pre-flop. We continue with the check and mostly bet for half size the river. And call a bet usually. Still can have some bluffs, but... Ah, oh, shit. Shit. Yeah. Don't go for thin value here. Just snap checking. Not thinking about going for value. Yeah, a lot of equity on the flop, so it's alright that he won here. Playing two tables, this guy will always call the turn and yeah, decide river. Get there? We're splitting with ace 8 now, right? 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will check it down. Not bluffing this one. So we can shove. Or call. Both very high V. Yeah, I think it's mainly a call. Yeah. When 20 is in the middle, it's like 10, 20. Yeah. It's like 7, 14 blinds. So we have like 14 BB. So we could have shoved. But yeah, when we get this great odds, a lot of calling is happening. We have a flush and a straight. I think we are not necessarily behind here. Yeah, this is possible. Or check call is possible. Thanks for the good luck, Kalamaika81. What is with the audio? Is it not good? Is it a problem? Don't you like my audio? I think I will already just fold. Can sometimes call, sometimes raise. Gonna call. He's betting some sevens on the turn, and yeah, he still can have just a draw. He can have all stuff, also just a draw or some slow plays. Nice. Love to see a Shovsky and not face pocket 3 skis. Yeah, here it's fine. That would be awesome if he raises. That would be interesting. Did I say awesome? Wouldn't be a high EV spot anymore. But they're probably a good one. Shit, he's doing that. Is he doing that with ace queen suited? I mean, otherwise it's mainly a raise. Can sometimes just call. I think I would just call this time. I see him doing that. You should do that some of the time with queen 5 suited, something like that. Is he doing that? Maybe not. Oh, I think I will call and bluff a lot later. Nah, not a lot, but quite a bit. Not hitting us too much. So if we check and check, we will check down and try to win against the random stuff. Not so easy to bluff now. If he has complete random, he would pick now 660. If he has king 10 with the king of clubs, then he would sometimes shove. Very interesting spot. Sometimes has aces. I think we will just call. So weird. I mean, when he does it, he says he has aces, something like that. Yeah, we proceed with the call. So interesting, that one. Think we are not gonna bluff? And also not gonna call. Would have bluffed more than a club. We don't have to think about bluffing anymore, no? I think it's not necessarily a fold. But a lot of stuff just got something. Sometimes people slow down on the river. We have stronger stuff to call. Interesting spot because of the cash drop. Oh, we got just direct to aces. I think we have to slow play. The ace keys. Shove! Shove, please. Shove. No, we call, we never have something. Yes, that's good enough. I have a 98. I think we want to sometimes shove. We take a shove from him also. It's 98. I'm mainly gonna call though. 40, 130. I think we call. It's okay. It's not very terrible. And now sometimes raise as mainly shove actually probably. But it was a spade ski. Looks value heavy for me. I think we will just call. I think he's not afraid of 8s or 10s. Nice. Very nice. Don't love it. Does he check? We can bet very small with a lot of stuff. Also want to do it with some strong stuff. It's not that strong. Or strongest hands, so. I don't know. Nice. We should be good. Oh, he's courageous. He has a lot of better stuff to bluff. He thinks this looks very weak. I don't necessarily dislike it. We'll take for sure a note. Pass, check, shove. So that was very good for us. So the fast play worked out this time. Usually we want to check here. Or maybe only, yeah, we also have a little bit of force. Want to check. It's very interesting that he picks a big size, a fast check raise. Usually player pool is value heavy in this case. So we'll for sure take a note. Yeah, that was a interesting hand. Let's take one more break ski. $97. I think we sometimes want to raise. When we have a queen blocking queen 9. Not often though. See a lot of calls from the 9. It looked a little bit weird, this really fast small bet though. And yeah, it was indeed. Someone raised, we just called. So our aces, not gonna do it with kings, but with aces. It's like we, I don't know, 15, 20 big blinds. And yeah, when there's tournament stuff, I think we sometimes do this with aces, so pretty much the same. You re-raises with King Jack makes sense. Sometimes want to do it. I think it's good enough. Often just call. And then on this flop, he bets very big. I see that actually quite often that people are playing these cash drops a little bit weird and out of line. That they bet just big there with random stuff, a little bit like this. It's not bad, but I see it more often. And I think it's because it feels like it's good because you win so often. And it's a cash drop pot, you just win more often in general. And yeah, this could lead people to think this line is more profitable than another line. All lines are pretty profitable because there's an additional EV in there. Maybe that's what's happening there, maybe not. But yeah, I think that's why I see it more often, these very aggressive stuff there. I will take another break ski. Casino, are you from Germany? Did you move to Malta for poker? Yeah, right. I moved here 1 year ago. Audio is clipping a lot. Yeah, we'll rewatch it. What microphone are you using? Blue Yeti, so it's a very good one, but sometimes the settings change out of nowhere. Yeah, I will watch the stream and then take a look again. So thanks for the feedback. Maybe I can do stuff, maybe not, we will see. Very distorted, a lot of echo, flutter, etc. Oh, yeah, but I think I cannot do anything right now. And yeah, thanks for the energizing words. Keep smashing, I try to. So far so good. Printer line with the AA there. Yeah, this time it worked out. King Jack off, a bit ambitious, nice sizing. Two words spoken. Okay guys, see you in 5 minutes. Oh yeah. In there no Mutu 8, thank you for your follow. And Lady Winter, thank you for your follow also, lady. Appreciate it. And Kalamaika 81. And a mentalist. Holy shit, a lot of follows getting in. I really appreciate it, guys. Let's keep it up. Hello. Yeah, sound is pretty much like always. I cannot really improve it. I just watched it on the toilet, my own stream. Let's go. Yeah. I think it's because of one filter that it's filtering out some background noise and this stuff. Right now, I don't know how to improve it. Hibachi777, thank you for your follow also. What is chat saying? How to lose from a big blind for 10 VB splash pot? What a clown trap those splash pots. Yeah, usually I trap in these trap all the time. I really lost lately there the most. It's because of the orange blasting background color, makes a lot of sense. People go nuts, yeah. They just go completely crazy, like these animals in the arena. I don't know how they're called. When they see red. It's the same for poker players when they see orange. Ah, oh yeah, directly. That's the same joke afterwards. Nice. Red to a bull. Sure. Super retard, it's not fucking worth. You feel like you have to get involved, and yeah. It's so shiny. Two words. Stream over? Almost. 2 hours in. We'll probably stream for maybe 8 hours more. Maybe finish a little bit earlier. We'll see. That's okay. Good luck. Hope you can sort it out. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, like I said, probably not gonna fix it soon. Not better than this. Mostly gambling on slots. Yeah, I'm watching my own stream and making tea. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The leaderboard working? And let's reload. On the side, not on the table. Ah, that's fault. Against the bigger sizing. I think it's also a little bit stronger. Okay, it's not working for today, but it's working for the other days. And I really want to know which place I got on the 1st of June. Right now, saying I'm second. And I think it hasn't updated anymore lately, so I think we got second, which is awesome. Because everyone played blindly with blind points. And yeah, I just have the perfect number there. I just made with feeling. I tried to get a good one. Played happy hour. And just perfect. 24 will check, yeah. The higher boards you don't bet that often with, for example, pocket fours. For protection, you do it more on 3, 6, 8, for example. Fast check. I think we are mainly good here. I think we will 2 times half pot. On the turn and on the river. Against this type of player, we don't need to be that balanced. Also, against players who are not bluffing. Let's call. I do 50% call, 50% 3-bet there. Pretty high equity turn, but still he has also good stuff. Mainly gonna bet. This time we didn't win so much with the ace keys. I think we just do this. It's in. Looks completely like what we have. We don't mind the fold when we do such a thin bet. We see it with a call almost all the time, maybe not all the time. Oh, what is that? I think only calling is the play here. Or even raising. Let's raise. Don't have an ace. Ace 5 suited, quite a good hand against us. We take half. Okay. Oh, maybe we take both. Maybe. Good. I like it. Oh, awesome stuff is happening here today. Let's call. Our value EV is a little bit higher against him. Because he got us bluffing. He's in an nl1k rack though. I use a bottle at my table and life with dignity. Yeah, chat is here just so on point most of the time. You guys can already get used to it. Chicago Joey did the same. Maybe noise reduction is on, makes it more distorted, sounds unnatural. I have struggled to fine-tune my audio as well. Okay, noise reduction. That's a good advice for sure. It's very specific. I have it in German. Yeah. It's on. Here it's Streamlabs. And yeah, it's better to that it is on, because otherwise you can hear a lot of background noise. I mean, I can turn it off just to show you. Now it's off. I think it's worse like it, because you hear too much other stuff. I've changed a lot and nothing was awesome, but my old settings were at least the best ones. Maybe there are better settings and I don't know them yet. 95 will bet here. Mostly check on this board. And yeah, proceed for now with the call and often fold, especially against the green. Playerski. Bet smaller check. I think we have to check it. Yep, for sure. I rolled very high, so we say we have a king or better. Yeah, this is actually a cause, otherwise getting like half big blind EV there. And against him, it's not nice. It's not nice at all. I rolled very low. We'll check. Oh, we'll just fold. It gets more attractive when we're this deep. Ah, let's just fold. It's also a pretty big 4-bet. Is the solver suggesting the super small c-bet sizing out of position in 4-bet spot like 6 pp into 40 pp? Yeah. It's having this 10% size with a frequency and some 25, 33, but also sometimes some half pot size and also checking. So it has really much everything. Depends also how dry the board is, then more the smaller size. I have a high number. Do we want to sometimes bluff it? I think it works quite well. And then mainly give up later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. Only bluff on a club or a 10 or king. So it's not really preferring this size, it's having everything in and it's pretty much the same EV in this case when it's mixing, so doesn't matter too much, it's for sure a thing. Your apartment on a busy street? Yes, I would say so. Not really busy. It's only residents here, but directly there is crossroads, and sometimes do stuff here. Preferring king queen, and yeah. Drivers are really annoying in Malta because they don't stop at the crossroads and look left and right and then go straight. They just BAM and just directly go straight, and that's of course very annoying for the residents. Most people are not doing it, but 10-15%. That's so freaking annoying. Actually, I got used to it. It was very annoying in the beginning. I don't really listen to it anymore. But yeah, right now the microphone is getting in pretty much everything. Alright, let's go. I hate it. It's very small. Let's have some fun this time. And 85 actually gonna lead. Okay, he picks his 10% size. Sometimes want to show if we also have some ace king stuff. We just fold with a low number. We have a gut shot also. We could sometimes bluff, but sometimes we wouldn't realize our equity. So more bluff, maybe something like 8s, 9s, 10s. We should sometimes win against king, queen suited. I mean pre-flop, but post-flop it should bluff quite often. Here we take our low equity here. Mostly lose against the queens, however, kings. And a lot of stuff he could do there, shoving, calling, folding. That's not a good size. When you're in position on the river. Whew. Sometimes fold, sometimes call, maybe sometimes raise, mainly not gonna raise. I think I will probably just fold. You want to do that quite a little bit more often actually, when you are afraid there will come up more bets later, and he was very capable of bluffing before. I think I'm gonna raise. Mainly not gonna raise river. Bluff river. It looks weak, like a bet and then check river, and we have one of those hands that likes to bluff. Sometimes call. Often a call, sometimes a fold, sometimes a raise. It's not a fold. What do we do when we bet small on a texture like 449 rainbow and get raised when we lead small? So menu, do you mean in a 4-bet scenario? Because we were talking about 4-bets. And yeah, if you bet then as the aggressor, then it's not called a lead, then it's just called a c-bet. I think you're meaning that. And yeah, if you bet small then and get raised, aces is mainly just a call then, and also doing that with some ace-king and that stuff. And stuff like queens, jacks that likes more protection are going over the top then more often. Mostly shoving, I would say. If that is what is your question, if I got you right. So, not a dumb question or something like that. I mean, there are not really dumb questions. And yeah, also, like Punepo said, aces are the most often slow plays because it don't need so much protection. Depends on the spot, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the most important stuff. When you get raised, you play aces when you have bet them slow most often, and then kings also sometimes, and queens much less often. I think this is happening pretty often on ace high. Could still do it with king queen, I think. But sometimes already polarize, and there this in between hand can also polarize it, I think. Always a call. Nothing else. Oh, we are deeper. We try to get nutskis. And this is the beginning of nutskis. Maybe it's not ending with nutskis, but it's beginning with a potential nutski. It's already pretty much appreciated. He checks. It's often, I mean, a lot of stuff will continue. Ace king, ace jack, jacks. I think I would just check. Fuck. We cannot get a nice invisible straight anymore. He bets now, or jack is not good. He should have some of the time ace-5 suited, but I don't think it's often the case. That's already pretty solid, guys. We can work with it. We could shove against him. Would be a little bit sick. Yeah, when he snap call, snap check, I think we will just do the double potski. Yeah. Expect quite a lot of calls actually. No! He had a snap fold. What does he have then? Maybe he also doesn't like to call against us anymore. Maybe he just had the ace-5 suited. I mean, when he folds that fast, looked like he didn't have anything, not even a queen. Maybe he just had nothing all the time. But the likeliness that he starts to fold a little bit more against us increased when we see that. He did some sick hero calls against us. And I was bluffing most times. Loves protection, we have strongest range. Very high frequency bet. Nice, we like to see that. And we don't like to see a raise, we like a call or fold. Have very high number, I think we can sometimes check raises, not gonna fold. Mainly call. Usually it works better than it should. Yeah, because population's not taking that line very often as a bluff. Without any equity, we don't bluff this high equity turn, but we can bluff more often on the river then. Would sometimes check some strong stuff. When he checks now, he's quite capped. Yeah, very interesting. Problem is we have ace high. I think we will just take the ace high here. Don't love it, would love to bluff, would bluff a lot of lower stuff. But not the ace high. We win against a lot of stuff, all the draw skis. He just has a lot of them and not betting all of them on the turn because he's afraid now of us. He has two combinations of queen 9 suited. Maybe he's folding that already pre-flop, so very good. We just want to proceed with the call because it's better for his range. So we also want to have strong hands in there. Bad. It's weird that he bets here. I think we will just call. The queen is better for us. Yeah, we just call. For thinner value. I think this is a sizing. Poo-poo, the man. What's up? Thanks for your follow. We'll just fold. Ah, no. It's a course otherwise. Call. Expected a call here. He checks, snap checking the river, snap folding. Oh nice, we love to see a check. Don't have checks or whatever. But our EV increased a lot here. Could sometimes do that, but it's would be too thin in general. It's a little bit weird. We can sometimes raise. Cause he is a little bit capped. But I rolled 37, so I'm not gonna raise this time. And yeah, when we have a queen, we just call, we don't bluff it. So it's our main bluffing hand. We want to block the occasional 10. I think it's so pocket tens. It's not really mattering in practice because it's not getting checked often, but I think it's the best we can do. Streamer, you listen to new Kite Set album? Not yet. We'll do it. It's it's probably nice. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm hyped for that one. Do you think I should have a checking range in position in 3-bet pot as pre-flop raiser when I way over 3-bet? So you 3-bet too much pre-flop, which we found out is pretty good at your limit, and then you say because of that you don't wanna maybe have a checking range when you're in position? I think there's mainly gonna bet here. Shit. We have to bluff against him. Well, I mean, this time we have a bluff. It's not nice. Nice. Okay, I often just says ace high, which is nice. Yeah, I think there's no correlation between that. Even if you have a 3-bet more often pre-flop, you just have a wider range. And yeah, you still have a checking range. You don't want to see bet 100% against solver. So you still have a checking range then. Maybe actually a tiny bit more than because you're weaker and because they are stronger in general. On the other hand, another exploit post-flop is that they probably not gonna raise you often enough, which makes a little bit c-betting more often more attractive again. So in the end, I would stick with a pretty normal c-betting strategy. I fold this one. It's quite a good pot for him. He's more dense to these deuces, threes and sixes. And Covidiot, thank you for your follow. Welcome to stream. With the backdoors, we not fold this. I think it's a very close call. Sometimes raise, maybe sometimes fold, but I don't think with the backdoors against that size button versus big blind. Likes protection. quite often just check, because it's all in all a good texture for him and he should bet a lot. And when he checks, we want to be carefully, so mainly gonna check, I think. Way too huge. Yeah, I think the normal bigger sizing will kind of get. Sometimes I have pocket fours or got 2 pair. The occasional 3-5. So not gonna overbet really. Quite a good hand to sometimes raise it up, going for the Eurozone. Let's fold. And Many Loco 69, thank you also to you, man, and thanks thanks, thank you to you. Yeah, I think the other ones I got. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Awesome. Thank you for your support. Seems to be a good day again. New album is nice, alright. I'm already hyped. Haven't heard the rap in quite a time. I mean, yeah, sure, I have listened to it a little bit, but much less lately. I've just heard too much of it when I was younger. I know everything, it's completely solved from my side. King eye good. So half size, third size, mainly what's gonna help me here. We're already afraid, not gonna fold this. He says he has 3s or 6s, and when he says he has it a little bit more often than he should be. Because he's an honest brother. We see what we can do. Oh, that's pretty nice. We call that. Hope to see a check. Check this one. No, we lose. Very interesting that he picks a small size. Maybe just ace king. We have to call here. And yeah, he did this third pot sizing as a bluff before, so we call here. I think he would often bet bigger with a set, and yeah, when it can be a split and sometimes a bluff with that size, we call it. Don't expect that really often. It's a bit thin, but with a small sizing it's alright. It's a little bit surprising that he does that against me, because he has a nice calling hand. Also getting a lot of value from my bluffs. Maybe he raised and wanted to get a cheap showdown against aces and ace king. That worked, but not the best against my bluffs. 75. We're a little bit, we are deeper here. Could get interesting. Yeah, he has threes and nines. We don't really have nines. Maybe a little bit. Milkshake. How much is he playing? One table. I think we'll proceed with the Kolsky. Bluff later some of the time, and against further aggression usually gonna just fold. Will be pretty easy to play, but it's still an exciting one. We win against some draws now. Watch one interesting turn. In practice, I think a little bit less. Okay, that's a small size. It's a small size. So I think we are not gonna fold right now. Sometimes can show off some rivers. Yeah, that for sure not. But on some clubs, even though he has often clubs. Yes, let's pocket threes now. Very interesting. He could do that when he has nines to extract more value. On the other hand, we get nice odds, and he should raise bigger. He could have queen 10 also. If we do that with ace king, we have a huge problem. I think I'm gonna call because it's so weird. He's a fun player. I wanna hero call a little bit more often. So also he sometimes can have kings, but would mainly slow play I think on the flop. So was bad this time. Can't be too bad. Board low, we'll just check call. The last guy is only playing one table. And yeah, maybe he says he has a flush, could still go for this with a set. Hope when he has a flush he has a worse one, which sometimes check back with the ace high flush, right? I mean, it's very easy for us. We go down here, maybe we can win some money back, or it will be a very bad 5 minutes here. Nice. I mean, maybe he has something worse, of course, but still, I'm afraid. I'm a afraid man, guys. You still could have a slow play, mainly not. Nice. So let's look at this hand again. He raised 3-bet and he just called with kings. I think this is steep, he can sometimes do it. We bet half and he raised. Yeah. It's a fast play. But maybe you can do that some of the time. Turn. We are often pretty much drawn dead. Some of the time we have, yeah, when we have a flush draw, whatever, we have outs, but often you're drawn dead. It's half size, and then half size on the river makes actually some sense when he's blocking the king. It's played fine. So the problem here is I see a lot of bluffs. Flush draws, some random bluffs. It's ambitious to call here for sure. I kind of like it. We could find a fold on the turn or river. But it looked so weird. It was a little bit weird because he had kings there. Yeah. I mean, against fun player, I think it's all right. On the turn, we get great odds, and often they slow down on river. And on the river, we just get great odds. It's not an efficient sizing there, which is good for us. Yeah, I'm all right with it against the fun player. Let's take another 5-minute break ski. Timothy Lin 2, thank you for your follow. And let's keep up the good work. So, let's play some slots on my mobile phone. FL2 Melp, thank you also. La la la. Eight seven. No, 1-8700998050. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Starting my grind, hopefully not get fucked today as well. I'm crossing my fingers. When is Leadbot cash out again? So yeah, like 3 hours ago the happy hour ended, and then usually it's just a few hours later. But yeah, now when everything is fucked up, I don't know. I think I haven't gotten my leaderboard money from 1st June yet, I think. Maybe I have, I don't know. Oh nice, he's showing the leaderboard now for today, but yep. Not on point. Not on point at all. We have, I don't know, 5,500 points probably right now. On one hand, it's nice to run this bet only at 50. If we were to move up to 100 and 200, it gets this run bet, I would be broken. So yeah, you are able to see the positive side. Well played, sir. Let's go ahead. $40. Not a bad hand. Yeah, just limp around. Don't show off. You're thinking about it already? Yeah, we call that. I think raising is not that good. Could also sometimes trap here. It likes to see a flop this hand. Check shove would be very bad. Yeah, I think I like it how I played it. We just have a bad position. Mainly they have low, bad hands. Yeah, also quite a good bot for him. I rolled low. We'll check this one. Yeah, I usually expect quite a lot of betting on the turn when king comes up. So good hand to bluff. I think I'm gonna call. We are very deep, just call. Good board for him, and we check back. We have a weaker range, so he should also do that with bluffs. But is he doing that? We just fold. Have a 91 though, fuck. Expect a lot of checking on the river from Lucas Passa, hopefully from a worse hand. Don't know if I have to call there when I have this high number. I think so. I think I'm gonna call. Losing against King Queen would be a disaster, but it was a high number, even though I think it's value heavy. I'm gonna call. And yeah, without the high number, I'm not gonna call. It's just the value, so my analysis could be on point then. Check. Go on and check. I think. Let's call here with him in the game. I think he's only playing one table. Yep. So, do you like the sound more like this, or shall I put it back to standard? I think I personally liked it more how I had it. Very high frequency raise for pretty small sizing. Raise sizing. So 8.7 loves protection, and with the backdoor better more often. I think we proceed with the call. Here bet a lot. Pretty good flop. Shouldn't have a3 suited probably. High equity turn. $95, let's race. We have 10s, 5s, 10 jack offsuit. Still, it's a little bit better board for him. Nice, got the nuts. 68, gonna just fast play. So size up for river shove, standard. Too bad, just get the Volsky. Yeah, interesting hand. We are quite capped. So we have to call there with that hand, for example, some of the time. I think, so otherwise, and then divide from that. Against player pool, probably folding a little bit more often. Quite often, but yeah, not with a 92. Some bluffs got there. Queen 10. I think it wouldn't shove, but yeah, he has less bluffs than also. Could still be just 4-5 suited. Ace 5 of hearts. occasionally 6-7 suited. It's not that easy to find enough bluffs, so I don't really like to call a lot there. A high number, pretty high equity turn, but sometimes really bad. We still have overpairs. We don't improve when we have king jack, king queen, like on a queen one out, which is very high equity, but yeah, sometimes we still bluff this stuff. I don't hear difference for me, whatever. Okay, interesting. I think you can hear all the time the background noise, right? I think you hear my voice better, but more background noise. I think we take the low value. Would high here, we can already fold some ace kings, I think. Should find some bluffs on the turn, and I think he also will. We look so weak. Yeah, I think it's not really underbluffed. Okay, could get interesting. Our hand likes protection, we will bet here. I think we are not gonna fold on blank runouts. Start with a bet. See from there. I'm a little afraid to see some ace kings. Would he fast play? Yeah, some of the time they would. I think we just call. Being so much in the middle. And he's playing one table. He could do random stuff with pocket deuces. It's mainly king, but I think we're gonna call. Can we make it happen? Just a king going for the sick race. But yeah, I'm fine with it. I like it. Take the value here. You don't love to see it. Maybe take a note on that. I mean, when he has king jack offsuit, he has a lot of other stuff also. I think the call is gaining a tiny bit of EV there. No, I wanted to call. We'll go for a 4-bet with 64. I want to 4-bet a little bit less because of the stronger 3-betting range and the bigger sizing. But yeah, I still want to do it with 64 there, I think. And Ellen baby 998, thank you for your follow. And Scarecrow 987610, thank you also. Damn, and we are also not deeper here. I think I will just call still. No. I thought he would only be playing one table. That would increase my EV. interesting one. He's playing 4 tables. I have invested already quite a lot. When he's shoving all ace kings, I think it's a call then. And he's doing that, maybe even some ace queens, so I think it's a close call. He's tight though, but he still will have all ace kings. He will always shove that, so we don't have really additional information. Try to get a straight or flush? No. Not this time. Wood low, we'll check again. Maybe we could even do this, but we'll check. Oh. And Winkle Wonka 12 also getting in here. Welcome. Yeah, we don't know. Maybe he's not showing all ace kings with his stats. Maybe he is. Maybe next time we can fold this close pawn. Would be sick if he would fold ace king. But if he shows all 9s, then we will get in trouble, I think. And next one, Ricard Dimber. Thank you for your follow, mate. Donking here, okay. We appear one. A queen. His bluff's missed. A high number, it's a fun player. Call. Crying call. Phew, this time it was right. Take a note on that. Good to be finally right one time. Even results wise, I mean. Okay. 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 Against the half size, I don't think we want to raise a lot. I have a 20. I think sometimes to this, it's a 20. Mainly gonna bet big. Nice turn. Just gonna call, of course, nothing else. Half size, what do we think he has? Would he pick a bigger size with queens there? Maybe. He stopped bluffing some of the stuff now, unfortunately. I vote high also. I think I'm gonna actually lead here. Lead shove. Seems he just had a bluff. Could be when he takes half size. Xomla. He's playing a little bit more tables. I think we're already polarizing. Sometimes can check with the ace of spades there when I have some strong checks. Mainly gonna bet, I think, is the play there. So our play here gets more attractive against players who are not bluffing on the river and could just check down queens. And yeah, I think it's one of those scenarios. And he's also a hero caller, so I like to do it a little bit more often. I think solver could do it some of the time there, but maybe he's never doing it, but should be close to EV. I'm not completely sure about that one. $35, always poor. Playing only one table. We'll go with a check. Often check raise. Volt at 12. I think I will just fold. He can have a lot of bluffs. Looks like value A9s. Oh nice, he's dead. I mean, he's a fun player, he still could have bluffs. So yeah, this line worked out like that against him. He's a tight player with the queens again, potentially tight player. We could think about folding this. Maybe just fold it. I will just fold it. Yes, often ace king, I think, and quite often also the flush draw. But even then he has a lot of equity, and often we're dead. I will just fold against potentially tighter player. Yeah, take a note on the one that was bluffing there. Where was it? Here. Bluffy, big, fast, all in, no equity. Is my choice of note there. Sometimes bluff, very high equity river. I'm gonna bluff this time. Don't love it. I think it will generate quite a lot of folds on this run out. I was wrong. I had a medium hand number, so I didn't know. We prefer lower stuff, of course. Yeah, can't be too good or too bad. It's a multi-way pot, so I expect quite a lot of folds from these pocket 4s, pocket 7s, 5, 6 suited. With a high number, I have a shoving range here with my pre-flop solver. We'll shove it in. Here you're just gonna call, very easy. Nice. Don't have an ace. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. And he sees our shove and thinks we are one of those nets who are always doing that with that hand. Actually, we are balanced here. Nice. Very nice. Just easy fold. We have a lot of equity. We're not always getting there. Yes! Woohoo! Wow! Donking. Could be a thing. I will just call. High equity turn. He's playing one table. 2 tables. I think a lot of stuff is possible here. Oh, the one with the ace king was the one who called us here, so fortune, maybe. Always poor guy was the one who was just bluffing there. Always poor. Easy call. Roll the 100 will call the turn. Do I bluff this? I think with 100, yes. I think we sometimes have to bluff it. And yeah, we're pretty down our range. Let's raise him. $14 will proceed with the check. Sometimes check raise. Go to this. I think I'm gonna do it. A little bit thinner. Check down this one. And Columbia also following. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And Rana Spark, thank you very much for your good luck. I can use it. It's helpful. It helped me here against the ace king suited. Some nice holds today. Oh, I think I didn't see that I got a pair there. I think as played I will just call. Hard to have bluffs. He thinks we are genius when he called him with 7-8. It was just a mistake, bro. Usually gonna bet it on turn. Not always, but mainly. Dollar went down. That's not good for me also. Happens. Oh, don't expect an overcall there. from the perceived as tighter guy. Big opening size. Actually, we'll just call. He could be a little bit weaker. Then I want to play a little bit more flops against him, I think. We could bet or we could check. He's kept. Yeah, I think double Potsky is what's gonna happen now. It's a little bit too big. I think we can only bluff this. I hate it because we can have a snap call from Jack on the river, not really when we do double Potsky. Thanks for the nice commentating, Casino. Like the stream. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Love to read that. Hey, glad you like it. And yeah, has been a good stream in any regard. So nice to see that again. It have been some tough days. Actually, the last time we booked a win, the last stream very closely, I was down. Then I got up again. Then I ended the stream and then I was down a lot, I think, after the stream. And then in the morning during happy hour I got everything back and a little bit more actually. So we booked the win and it seems like we also booked a nice win today. 91, gonna raise, that's 50% of the time. Shove it in 50% and 4-bet at 50%. And doing the same with kings. And yeah, before in some streams I said that a little bit wrong. I actually 4-bet shoved a little bit too many ace-king offsuit, so actually my range was a little bit weaker than it should be, but I think it didn't got really exploited too much. So against my too wide 4-bet shoving range, yeah, because it has too much ace-kings and only a little bit kings, you want to call more often, actually want to call all 10s, jacks, queens, aces and kings of course, and also ace kings. And yeah, now I looked it up against my range I have now. I think you want to actually fold everything of that and only call aces and kings. So that's what I thought in the first place also. Yeah, you should do that with the bluff skis. It's the same spot again. I rolled high, so I can bet here, and we still have some queen 10 stuff and such. And we will again call here, but not call the river. I think he would chicken down because he thinks we will just call again. Yeah, I think it's what's happening here. Yeah, we don't go for thin value. Aha. Okay, there's some weird stuff going on. So just to merge bet. Yeah, you can do that. Mainly not gonna do it. I mean, he's of course not betting than this on the river. So, okay. Can't say if we bluff there or not. He had the value. And another follow getting in. Great arts. Thank you so much. And oh, I didn't see it. Jack just got in here with a raid. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Holy shit, 161 gentlemen getting in here. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, I just try to play my best like always. Quite a good texture for us. World low, I think he's a fun player. Yeah, high equity turn. Gonna bet quite a lot, also rolled pretty high. So gonna bet here. And with this size we still could bet jacks queens, and I just rolled medium high, so we'll pick this size. Prefer bluffing on this river with 9-10, jack-10 stuff. So weird. Yeah, I think we don't bluff this one. So yeah, hello to everyone who's coming here from Jactors. We have a good day today. The last 12 days before that were pretty bad, just ran plus minus 0, ran 2,500 under EV. So yeah, feels really nice to have a winning day again. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all the good luck, Jactors. How's it going for you lately? Yeah, mainly gonna bet normal size, and I rolled high. I think we can sometimes do stuff here. Let's do it this time. Only a 4. Let's check here. Rolled high. We have equity. We don't want to overbluff against Luca. We're gonna do it with this hand. Without good blockers, I think we only bet half size here. Rolled a 6, so don't know yet. I mean, it's mainly a show-off blocking this. I think when we have a 6, and we don't want to over bluff against him. He hero called us and we were bluffing every time, so we will actually slow down. Always still bluffing 6-9 suited stuff. Third size and half size. Shouldn't have all 10s and jacks. Pretty good board for us, and with kings often pick set size. And thank you very much, Kralis, for your good luck. And yeah, he has a good hand, probably 9-10. 7-8. Slow play to set. Doesn't really change a lot for us here. What low will 3-bet bluff this 50% of the time is what my pre-flop solver is doing. Check this with the rate ski. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Haven't seen your stream lately, unfortunately, a lot. Just focusing on playing a lot of poker, putting the volume in there. Waited. Fold, we can sometimes proceed there. But when we check back, we're kind of capped, he's not, so I don't want to overdo it or something like that. And Dasha Rita, thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate it. Easy fold. I actually see bet third this board texture, even though you shouldn't against big blind with a low board pair, but it works really well because player pool is not getting all the 3 bets in there. I looked this one up. It's making a little bit of EV solver wise, but only a little bit. And against player pool and with the Nitya stats, I think I will just fold it actually. Yeah, let's do it. It's weird. I mean, ace queen always calling, and ace jack is the next best, but it's not making a lot of EV. I think I would still have mainly called this without the stats. Very close decision. I want to peel here because we have 10 deuce suited guys, offsuit, but it's still 10 deuce. Easy call. Nothing else. Solver wise, and yeah, don't want to divide from that against player pool. Here you start doing that 50% of the time. And quite often raise it up. I have 55. Oh, that's quite loose. Whoops. 55. Let's call. He's also pretty aggressive, so this makes it more aggressive against other players who don't have enough blast. Wanna get it in more often. I have a 96. It's nice to block king queen. We want to call some of this stuff. I see him betting there as a bluff still. I think we doing actually a hero call this time. And when we're deeper here, we bet a little bit bigger. And high EV spot against no, it's Roman Litek. I saw it was Lucas Passa. Interesting. Would he still bluff here? No, he wouldn't. Check. Yep, check. Easy Kolsky, very nice. Hope to see the queens or kings. I think it's really likely, and sometimes a flush draw, which is not that great. Still in good shape. Can we make it happen with the force of the ejectors rate? Yes! Holy shit! It's a good day. Not a lot of this good stuff happened lately, but today it is. We had some of this stuff today. Really appreciate that stuff. Berigi, I also appreciate you. Thank you for your follow. Lucky 13 OD. Thank you very much. Let's go. Just directly got the run good. Yeah, we sometimes bluff some rivers. Sweet to have the jack. Roll to 70 though. Rolled high, but yeah, it's a call mainly. Yeah, I think it's 50-50. So let's call this time. Awesome. Against the bet we don't do anything. I think we still go for sin value here. No, not betting. Even if we have ace king, bro, you have good hand. I think I will do that. Could sometimes check. I have 33. We have one of those hands we actually want to check quite a lot. Minokus. Oh, I think I will check. Fuck. He's a regular, playing for tables. It's good against the Blavskis, not against other stuff. I think we will now do this. Would I gonna bet? Can also check. What will help me here? I mean, ace king won't fold, right? Oh, I thought it would maybe be straight for everyone. That would be not good. Have 94. Yeah. I'm gonna bluff. I think I would sometimes bluff. I mean, of course, we are pretty good at finding our bluffs. Just going for value. Sometimes he has ace-4, I think, is what we are afraid of a little bit. Not anymore. With the sizes, maybe a shove. Yeah, makes sense to sometimes call that. We really appreciate it. We appreciate that stuff. It's awesome. We like it when we have it, and we would sometimes really would have hated that one. He has a very good hand to hero call. I think in this spot exactly, yes. There are some other spots where it's not that good. I looked it up. You want to have other stuff. But here, I mean, our main value hand is aces, right? We don't have set there really. I mean, some of the time, but quite often we already folded pre-flop. Not 3-betting it pre-flop. I mean, I sometimes do it with a low frequency and then not always calling it. So yeah, actually we have almost 0 sets. 8-9 suited, also not something you want to call, and I'm not doing that actually. Because it's set up against ace king. We have 5-6 suited, 6-7 suited some of the time, ace-4 suited, but all in all, you don't have a lot of good stuff. We'll go for thin value there with queens. I have a low number, we'll proceed with the call. It's a nice hand to just go over the top, of course. He's playing 4 tables. Small size now. I think we just raise it up. Say we have a slow play. Yeah. I will slow play some other stuff. Don't like to do it with that hand. And Rufo is asking, which rakeback system do you prefer? Flat or spins? Yeah, for sure I prefer the flat. I was always quite excited when I did this huge spin. Didn't really like it. I ran pretty well. I got like 5,000 every time, 3 times, so it was good. I ran good, but I was always afraid to just get 750. Do you think there are bots winning leg back? I played 24 hours and only got 5ths. Impossible to beat. I mean, there are some players out there who have just played a whole lot. Low number, sometimes bluff, not this time. Who can just play a whole lot. For example, the Kolsky, Kaltor. There's some machines out there it is very hard, I feel you, mate. But there are some players who can do that. I don't think they are bots. They don't play like bots. From what I've seen, so I don't really think it's an issue at the moment. And yeah, I don't really know what happened here. Can't be too wrong to go for the double pot then. I think. Do we have the 10 jack still? I mean, it's very nice to block this. He checked back the turn. Maybe I got that wrong and it's not a spot to overpot. I mean, it's over. Who cares, guys? Yeah, when there's a flat, you wanna 3-bet a little bit more often and call a little bit less often. It's actually a weakness from me. I did some database analysis. I don't do that enough. Yeah, I think we will just bet the turn and decide river. It's a little bit weird against him. On one hand, we love to go for thin value. On the other hand, I see some ace kings, yeah. Ace jack against ace jacks and ace tens, it's great. Ace 9 suited, already fold pre-flop. I think we will go for the thin value. Time it thinner value against this gentleman. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Nice. Could be a split or ace jack. So it's a split, that's great. Ciramo, thank you very much for your follow. Beer boys, appreciate it. Nice to have all of you here. Great stream today, really like it. Good results. I mean, we try to not look so much at the results. I want to work on that. I think it just distracts me all the time and it makes me feel worse. And yeah, I mean, it's just what's happening when you play. There will be bad days, and do you really want to feel bad every time you had a bad day, or even every spot? I just want to focus on the long run, what I will have in 1 year, and try to not focus on everything else. Just focus on the process and trust in the process, and let go of the outcome ski. Be certain about the outcome ski is our motto over here at the moment. And yeah, I think I'm doing pretty okay, better than before. I mean, we had really challenging days, so that was actually pretty good. We were able to challenge our mindset. This gets more attractive against players who are not bluffing enough, but would get really thin. What very low, sometimes we do stuff here, but more with king queen suited, ace queen suited. It's a little bit tighter position, so let's just fold, and yeah, just fold here against a tighter player. Yeah, the green label is a value heavy player. I just found out last stream that I also had marked Jactus as value heavy player. I just removed that. I didn't look at him. I know how he plays quite a bit, and so I think I didn't look at his label there anymore. And yeah, just change it now to orange, which is capable of bluffing. Ace 10. I think it's never a fold and never a raise. Maybe some of the time I raise very small frequency, but prefer ace-5 stuff. Wood 61, so it's actually a shove again. Very nice. My pre-flop solver is shoving this 50% of the time. And I rolled high, and also showing 50% of ace-king. That was overcaller, maybe we change a little bit actually. Could do that more often with queens. They get a fold from him, that's not good. Don't expect often a call from him. Yeah, I get laughed at this strategy quite often from the players, but it's a little embarrassing to see that they are laughing, because it's a thing. I've seen two solvers, the Kano solver and another solver, both doing that. So it's just a thing, out of position. Of course not in position. And this will be interesting. Root low, we want to check quite a lot. It's a nice hand to bluff though. Not always want to bluff it. We'll proceed with the checks here. We have also deeper stacks. This what will change it? I think we will in general be tighter. Check more often with good stuff. I think this is what's happening. So, good high equity river. Bet here. Half size or this size. Yeah, I pick this side this time. Maybe it's a little bit too small. Could we still do pick this size with queens? It's so small. He did hero calling against us, which is good. Don't have too much on him with bluffing. Usually not expect a bluff, of course. Yeah, gonna proceed with the call ski. Pretty high equity against ace king, and now it gets interesting. So he says his kings, queens, jacks. Wouldn't do that with aces, right? I mean, maybe. I think when we face it flop, we have to go down, but it gets less attractive against value-heavy players. What is my assumption here in the first place? But would he fold any ace king? Pre-flop? No. Would he play it like that? Yeah, I think I will go down. It's too much in the pot. We are a little bit deeper though also. 180. Yeah, okay, in this case I will do a crying fold. One ace is out. Makes aces less likely, but it wasn't that likely in the first place. Interesting one. Very close to calling. I think it's pretty same EV against player pool, not too interesting. What does the size mean? It looks a little bit stupid. Looks a little bit like the straightforward player would do with kings, queens, bet this big size. So two possibilities. He's one of those, or you just wanna look like one of those, doing that with ace king. I don't know what's more likely. I think it's actually a tiny bit more likely that he wants to look like one of those. Some deep stuff here, gentlemen, but yeah, this makes me tiny bit more inclined to call. But when we're deeper and people not bluffing our ace queens there, pre-flop, Very hard, very close. We also had a club. It gives us additional EV. And we love that stuff, guys. Zensur, thank you for your follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will take a 5-minute break. Is the goal to move up in stakes? Not right now. I'm pretty comfortable at nl200. Seems pretty profitable. The zoom format is good, but in the long run, yeah, for sure. But not right now, not in the next month. Have you played 100 Russian cash leaderboard ever? No, I just started direct with 2 nl200 and played a little bit of nl200 regular tables, nl500 also, a tiny bit of nl1000. Mike Matteso have had a list with drugs. Pretty funny. He said, what is good for poker? Obviously not for his bankroll. Before I'm thinking about bots, I guess drugs. Ah, true. Could also always be a thing. Not a healthy one. But in short run it could help for the leaderboard. Not recommended. Okay, beat the bot at the table. Disappears in leaderboard. So, is the leaderboard updated right now? Think not. Okay, we have 6,000. I think we should have a little bit more. Playing for 4 hours, making well like 1,800. So I think it would be a little bit more. And another followers, really appreciate it, guys. Krater 12 and Kurbas, thank you very much. 5-minute break, ski. Hello, hello. Here we are again. Yep. That chair's pretty awesome. Hi, playing so good. Thank you so much, mate. Can you show your graph? Yeah, you can just do this. And you get it for 2021. It got worse from the downswing the last 10 days, but on the other hand, it went pretty well in the beginning. So I don't want to complain. Hello Casino Flamingo, thanks for your stream. Good luck at the table. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the kindness. Very nice. Awesome vibes in here. Feels good to someone running good. Yeah, finally. I think maybe we have deserved it a tiny bit after the last days. I mean, it always feels good for sure. And yeah, thanks for the kind words also. And Billy Kid 81, Octopus. Did we add Krater 12 already? I think so. Yeah, thank you to all the follows. Really appreciate it. We need Blade Runner on GT Poker. Sounds reasonable. I think so too. I don't know what this means, but I mean, I know the Blade Runner. It sounds about right. So my general exploit is, if you are the first time here on the stream, pre-flop that I open wider because the people are overfolding pre. Did some database analysis on that and they are folding like 43% when I open, and it should only be like 30%. Also they are not 3-betting enough, so I will realize more often this makes opening wider even a little bit more attractive. And this is probably even more true for lower stakes, but yeah, you just have to do the database analysis in the best case, or just look how often they fold against your raises. I have a 9. Can sometimes bluff here, but not that often with a king high. Could sometimes win against occasional not bluffed queen jack. But he's quite careful when he checks twice, so we want to have some big size saying we have good hand, and blocking the nuts is good there, and having nut low, and then sometimes you can have the overbet size, easy check down. And also I like to 3-bet a little bit more often than solver in position, because players are not 4-betting enough, so you will realize your equity more often. We're very deep, easy call. It's not a huge 3-bet size, just a big one. And I really like to play these deep pots. It's not that deep, but pretty deep at least, because it's not a 4-bet pot, but yeah, even 3-bet pots, their ranges don't cover all the runouts. It's especially in 4-bet pots, and you can put a lot of pressure on people on a lot of runouts. I had some 400-500 big blind deep pots where under the gun opened, I 3-bet. And he 4-bet, not very big, just yes, 3.5x or maybe even 4x, and yet in the middle was 885. He's probably not covering that at all. I think he should sometimes... Holy shit, it's very small. Fun play also. Not playing 2 tables. But I have ace-9, guys. It's a big problem. Okay. Maybe we can get something good. Yeah. Woodlow sometimes bet small. Quite often, actually. We're not gonna do it this time. Awesome run out. Very high equity run out. For us, not for him. For him, a king is good, queen. You still have good hands. And yeah, still he has a stronger range, but it gets worse. It did improve at least. Nice. Just check it down. Probably just see ace king quite often. Okay, yeah, you should do that some of the time. Seems fine, and just checking this one down for sure. Yeah, we'll proceed with the call. It's good equity. I also looked at what up lately, and tens is pretty solid EV. Yeah, even a lot of stuff is good EV. Tens is very good EV, and when we're deeper, it gets even more attractive. It's not that nice against players who are not 4-betting enough, but still, it's good EV. We'll proceed with the call, and quite often fold later. Is the game plan? The good thing is I think we will realize on later streets a little bit more often, not facing enough pressure from the occasional bluffing hands, but yeah, expect him to have less of these bluffing hands. Probably some ace kings have some nice draws, but yeah, I think we will just fold it. Pretty happily. Very big sizing also. I think it's not weighted towards bluffs. Even though I see ace king doing that some of the time. Pretty... Also it's winning a little bit of EV, but close, and not gonna do it against the queen player. Call here. Still always gonna call ace queen suited, and then check suited. Probably, maybe. My default strategy is to check out of position. That's what I've learned in the Kano course. And yeah, then, but also putting a lot of check raises in there. Yeah, when he checks back, he's quite capped. So this will be for sure a bad bet, I think. We still have a lot of deuces to eights, so we have to watch out to not overbluff. Too much. Maybe we can get away with a little bit. Because I see people betting a lot of tens on the flop. And also a lot of nines, so he's more capped than he should be, I think, which is why I want to bluff a little bit more often solver there, I guess. It's a very good flop for us, which means we also can proceed with a little bit thinner stuff, but not as thin as this. 1, 3, 3, 7, 7. Check call, check raise, mainly check call, I guess. Just call. Fast check. Usually it's not followed up by a bet, which means we bet. Maybe even this size. Dish or heart of third. Could everything be good? Oh, I think against big size, not doing a lot of stuff. Against smaller sizes, sometimes raise, sometimes call. And with the green label, let's just fold mainly. I think this is a call, close call. Even against half size, but it's still small blind against big blind. We have ace high and some vectors. Now we can bluff. Yeah, I mean, flush draw got there, or the straight draw got there. I rolled very low. Still, I think I want to bluff this almost all of the time. And we'll bluff river also. But not with a huge size, because we are not really blocking. We don't really have very good blockers. But yeah, we say we have straight or jack. Pick this size. He called us bluffing before, but still I think he will think it's a little bit hard for us to bluff here. Still not seeing a jack folding. There's a lot of stuff that calls turn and hate and just snap folds river. 6, 7, I don't know. It's not one of them. I will just fold against a big size, sometimes check raise. Against smaller sizes. Yeah, he's really not believing us. Completely. He was distrustful. But he said, okay, he probably has it. It's hard to bluff. I think so too. Nice, we can get straight flush, guys. I got last stream straight flush. Donked the river with the complete nuts. Without a board pair or something like that, and he raised us. Holy shit, saying he has probably not flush. And then I went all in, and he tank folded. Didn't tank so long, so maybe only had king high. Maybe he folded ace. It was still 100 big blinds shove behind. Ah, maybe it's a call. Yeah, bet small, check. A lot of stuff is possible. Pretty down to bottom range. I think I rolled pretty high. So it's quite capped. So we'll do the double. And puts him in a bad spot. He has to find some hero calls with stuff that blocks our best hands. If he knows that we are capable of bluffing there, maybe he just thinks, okay, he doesn't know me and thinks player pool is not bluffing there with a double pot a lot. I just fold. Wait, what happened here? Did he cold call the 3-bet? I think he's fun player, so it could be a thing that he did that. I think we can sometimes erase even this stuff, but because it's our texture, wood medium, call and proceed with the call. You don't want to pick the big size at all in this spot. Could be just 6, 7. I'm gonna fold. This looks strange. Probably just has a flush. It's a problem. I will fold. Crank fold. It looks strange. But also hard to bluff when he overcalls. Right, look. No. What the heck was that? I wanted to... What is he doing? I clicked somewhere... where this gamble responsibly was there. You have win-loss. And then I wanted to click this away, and then I clicked maybe something else, and now it just... closed. What the heck happened there? I must have clicked the wrong button. Didn't know there was such a button that just deletes everything. What the heck? I mean, maybe would have crying folded this one with the 6s. Yeah, because of that stuff. But I prefer a call. I think he's a fun player. Gets way less attractive against... He's playing 2 tables. Let's take a note of it. See, betting bad texture, fast playing with big size nuts. So it seems like a pretty straightforward player. I'm gonna check. Fold. I cannot check this. We sometimes call here, even against perceived a stronger range. I quite often see him slow down on river. It looks weak when we tank call there, but on the other hand you could think, okay, when he's deciding to call on the turn, he's always calling river. Still can have all these bluffs, ace, king queen, ace king, ace queen, but quite often they slow down on river. It's close though, with the odds. Slightly prefer to go with a fold there when I roll 45. Yeah. He said ship it afterwards, saying he had a... I think he's saying he had a bluff then. I don't know if it makes it more likely or not. I think actually it makes it a tiny bit more likely. I don't know. Duck up. Fast bet, big value. I think I will just bet it. Go down. Except when he's doing some weird stuff. But yeah, he seems to be the player who's fast playing. So let's do it. Nice. I can't have queen jack, queen 10 of diamonds, for example, unfortunately. So everything is blocked. Maybe he has 10 jack of diamonds. Unfortunately, if we lose against that. I think we see quite a lot of folds. Sometimes aces. So nice to not see the snap call, and yeah, expected a fold. It's hard to have enough bluffs. It's true. Probably had ace 5 suited, ace jack. It happened to me like 4 times yesterday. Okay. So I didn't misclick there. Probably. Closes all your tables and you click there. Nice. Nice construction there. Awesome. Yeah, actually what I wanted to do there, I wanted to look up is if this guy, who had the nut flush when we had the 6-6 strat, is a fun player or not, because against regular I will just fold there. And he's found out he's playing 2 tables, so I don't really know about that. Want to sometimes check like 25% of the time this stuff. Want to also be nutted on a 9 some of the time at least. Although you don't love it, it's not that big. Multi-way pot. We only have a bluff catcher. 53, we'll proceed with the call, I think. Half pot he did before is a bluff. Makes the slow play more attractive. And call or shove. I think it's mainly a call. Could do some have some complete random stuff when he's a fun player, so prefer call. You can still go for thinner value. So it looks like he has ace queen or whatever, and shove would have been better, but we don't know before. Actually, with our read that he bluffed half pot size, makes shoving again more attractive. I think it's a little bit too strong to just call. $440. Good texture for us. Wood high. I think it's not a raise though. Maybe it is. Huh. 94. I think we say we have straight. And I think Solver would sometimes even bluff a set there. And yeah, I'm not gonna continue bluffing. It's weird that we say we have 9 now, but I mean, it's also hard to bluff. And yeah, just gonna bluff on a diamond, I think. It's very hard to have bluffs, so we could do this. Very small. It would be weird though. I don't know. I think we just check this one and win against King 10 of diamonds. Very easy win. Some of the time. Oh, it's good. Good call. He thinks yeah, I bluff there. I mean, I have mainly some flush draws that can bluff. Seems like he's not overfolding. He's quite capped. Can sometimes check raise. A little bit thinner bet here. Usually just straights are betting. Fun play, I think. I think I like this one. It's in value, we are blocking good stuff. Can we win? Usually we win. Yeah, nice. Bluffing the threes there. Don't think it's really a thing. It wails on uni, but keep losing was yeah. And my pre-flop solver is 3-bet bluffing this one some of the time. I think we only call here when we check back. Good texture for him. He has the 5 6s that we don't have, and also don't have a lot of 8s. Don't win against higher set, lose. Yeah, that is alright against 2 pair. That's not a problem. I have to order food soon. I really would like a pizza, but I don't know which one is good, and I don't want to have a bad pizza. That would be a problem. He overcalls there. It's actually a thing in position, more on the button. I think they are pretty much straightforward. You would bet good stuff, so I think we do this. Don't love to see that. Now he mainly says he has a slow played kings. Easy call, and I have to decide river. Some bluffs he's got there now. Hope to see a check. Yeah, can we do it? Nice. Yeah, sometimes see him doing that. It's not really. It's not good, I think. Going for the raise, I think, to make me slow down. I think he did that before when he had king queen against us, when we had ace king. I think, yeah, he's raising out of fear, guys, so we don't bluff him. And actually, these hands want to get the value from the bluff skis, usually. I mean, you can sometimes do it, but it could be a pattern. Saw this twice today. Yeah, this is quite often doing this. I rolled a 20 though. Pretty high equity spot for us against this player. Yeah, now we just do this. 50. Shoving. I have a 99. It's one of those spots where you are sometimes shoving actually. With all the draws. I think I'm gonna do it even when we have the blockers. Nice. Doesn't have a set. Very nice. King Jack. Only 2 outs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, a few streams ago when I did this, snap call, set, game over. Easy call. This is also cool. Yeah, let's proceed with better stuff. Even 6s and 7s are better. Have more equity. 10 Jack is better. Yeah, we'll fold. I see quite a lot of slowdowns on that high equity turn for us. Pretty high. Not bad for us for sure. 4-5 suited also get there. 6-7 suited pocket 4s. And from Adrian, thank you for your follow, appreciate it. Let's go. Don't have. Yeah, but I think it's not a fold. We have backdoor flush draw, even though we don't have backdoor straight draw. Even against big size, I think it's a call, a close call. And now it's easy. Sometimes check here, even on this board, which is very good for us, and do it more often with the lower kickers. But we'll bet with the 43, I think I rolled. Pretty high equity turn. I have a 0. Do we sometimes check it? I think so. I think when we check this pretty high equity turn, yeah, then with our bluffs, then we mainly bluff river. Even with king high, it's close though. We still would bet a 9 and maybe even eights, sevens. I don't know. We only bet third size on flop, so ranges are still pretty wide. Could be a thin value bet with, for example, sixes. Yeah, 19. Bet small or check raise. With 19. Mainly bluff. Yeah, I think only sometimes double, sometimes this size. This. And Scratty, thank you for your follow. Shit, there's one delivery service, Claudio's Pizzas, where I know it has good pizzas. It's closed. Okay, I have one delivery service that is called Pizza Planet as my favorite. I can't remember that one, but when I have saved it, let's fucking go. Fungi makes a lot of sense to me. Salad? A Greek salad. It's not a bad thing. Why should it be? Let's go. Cheese omelette. Okay. Yeah, no, let's take the salad. What the heck? It's also not... Was it just a bug? I hope it's just a bug. Yep. Okay, nice. I think it's working. So buggy everything out here in the internet. All right. Probably it's coming in 40 minutes. I will then take a 1 hour break and come back after an hour. Really good first half of the day, cannot complain. It's a call. An 8 just check call, off check raise. Bluff a lot of stuff later. I think we call still, even against half. Fuck. When he checks, we don't want to see that river. He can have ace queen. Ace 10 suited. I'm not too sure if he would value bet that on the river. Being afraid of being check raised. I mean, mainly he would still, right? I would to 71. Holy shit, maybe interesting stuff could happen on the river, especially when he bets small. Okay. He's afraid. Not going for thin value. Maybe we can already fold. Let's fold. Maybe was it a multi-way pot? I don't know. Pizza will arrive in 38 minutes. I think half size or check is possible. Roll pretty high. What was that? Wait, what did I click there? Some completely new showed up there. It's so small. $27. I think I will start with a check. He was betting on bad texture, so with a flush draw. Yeah, it's our texture. So I think he's weaker then. I will go for the check raise this time. We don't love it. It works quite well. That's a nice thing. We bluff on some stuff, not on a lot. Okay, we could be in front now. We are likely to be in front. Not see the shove often here. Most likely from flush draws. Are we in front? Nice. and some stuff that loves protection like jacks. But would jacks shove this fast? Ace 10 suited. I mean, very easy for our hand, we cannot call there. Looked a little bit like a flush draw for me. Who knows? Oh, don't get a walk ski. Shit. It's just a walk. He's quite capped. I think we will just proceed with the call. Go for the check raise. Could be afraid of a flush, even though it's not really a thing. I mean, more a thing would be a full house. Yeah, we'll proceed with the call in this sandwich position and see from there. Don't raise. He didn't raise. We have not low. We will find a bluff sooner or later. I think not on the turn, but on the river. Yeah, for sure. Don't love it. Would have liked another size more. And now, I think I rolled a little bit higher. Let's use the big sizing, saying we have a queen, king, ace. Maybe more of a king or ace. I think don't know of which one of them I'm more afraid. Yeah, probably him. Oh, very ambitious call. Hard to have enough bluffs here. A very easy bluff with our hand, of course. And 6 pretty close. I think it's pretty ambitious. Also, I don't think that people are bluffing the big shies often. But he was right this time. Against us. Take a note. He thinks that it's worth a call there. King 6, also loose call on the flop. Out of position. It's a little weird. Yeah, also see betting here, which is not good because we have more fours. 4-5 offsuit, 4-7 suited, 4-8 suited that he doesn't have. It's likely that he's not a strong player. Luisio, thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. There's no way that AK is a check back. That check back seems too nitty. Yeah, I think so too. It gets more attractive though against me if he thinks I'm balanced there with my bluffs. I mean, that's what I try to do there. Then it gets close again. And yeah, if people are never bluffing, you can just bet for value and fold to a shove. And when they are bluffing too much, then you can just bet and call it off. And when they are balanced, it gets closer. So yeah, I also think it's a little bit too nitty. But we gained some additional information there. That's nice. That he's not going for thin value. My friend. Yeah, we'll just bet. I have a low number, we'll check. And just bet again big. Ouch. $89. Mainly go for the check raise, so I think I will do it. Bad. Especially him would be good to have a bet. Not really have bluffing hands. What happened to Kaltor? Yeah, I think he's taking some summer holidays off. He said that before on stream. That he wants to enjoy summer. I'm pretty sure the machine will be back when summer's over. Have a very low number. I don't know how we play this with this short stack. I think we want to put it in. 98. Yeah, I think I will fold. Queen 8 maybe the best bluffing hand. Maybe Ace 8. Yeah, maybe Ace 8. But we don't have a lot of good stuff, so I don't want to overdo it. Hi AD, 122. What's up? How are you doing, mate? Hope for some stuff there. Roll to 77 with trip 7. So we'll raise smaller size. Also often do it with 6s or whatever. Let's peel against him. He was Euro calling before. He's really straightforward. We will also play it straightforward. I bet 25. Yeah, this is interesting. 4-bet cold bluff he did before, so this makes this more attractive. I think we just shove it in, sometimes call. Fold! Nice! Yeah, no, I think a big bet is what we are doing. All the sixes, ace 5 got counterfeited. We still have some kings. He seems to have tens, jacks, queens. He should float with ace kings. Yeah, I think against a raise we just fold. Not expecting too many bluffs. He just folded here. Ah, we're trying call. Gummibot. Jummibot. Jummibot. Yeah, that's a high old high number. Let's beer. We have pocket losers, guys. Let's go. Sometimes do this and check. Also, mostly. We would like to do it more often against players who are always fast playing. So let's do it this time. We have bottom range now. King queen would be bottom range, right? 10 king. Pretty close to it though. I don't expect a lot of folding from ace king, so this could be a problem. Ah, okay, very easy call. I mean, not fold. Maybe even raise. Yeah, and I expected something like that a little bit less often. Can't be too wrong to bluff deuces, yeah. It gets close though. Card mind 12, thank you also. Yeah, high number. Gonna raise it up. There's a squeeze. Gonna 3-bet more often. A little bit more often than when you only play against one player. $14, we'll check. Should call or bet? Same again here. Probably 100% 3-bet. Likes protection, we have backdoor. Oh, thought it was small blind with big blind. Let's just check then. We can sometimes raise it up. Let's do it. Don't want to raise too much here because a lot of other draws are out there. but still want to sometimes do it. Let's do it this time. Easy call. Doesn't have a lot of sets, some nines. He's mainly saying he has a straight. And I've marked him as value heavy, so it's a little bit more likely. It's true. We proceed here with better stuff. Ace queen with a flush draw. Let's just fold. We want to overfold against queen. Queen I think I'm gonna not bet it. Close though. Oh, he's not bluffing that one. It gets for sure more attractive. Ah, the lol is in there. Let's go. Didn't see it. You saw it in last second here. So we made some good money. Got a nice step in there. So yeah, just a real win. Double Winsky. Let's fucking go. Tiltfish, thank you for a follow. And 25 minutes until pizza. And 1 hour Barekski. Real great stream today. Nice Raidski. Good Katskis. Let's go. La la la. Let's fold. Yep, let's limp this one. We call. We have decent backdoors. It's a call. Pretty sure. Okay, we can get nuts. We can be in front. We'll proceed with a call. Proceed with a call. Bluff diamonds. Yep. Roll to 45. Yeah, not gonna bluff against a big size. I think. Do we have ace queen? We don't have ace queen though. Since he's a fun player, I wanna bluff less against him. Yeah, I think let's not bluff. Let's pick a king. King of diamonds. Very neat stats, big size flop. I'm already afraid. Love to see the check. I think I will just do this. All this. Yeah, I don't see that often as a bluff. We have all the strong stuff still. He's capped. He shouldn't do that, but when he does that, I think it's strong. Could go sometimes over the top, but we prefer something that blocks some good stuff. Weird. Yeah, let's just fold. I see him often having aces or whatever. If he could do that with ace 9, we have a big problem. Let's call against the weaker player pre-flop here with a very strong hand. Not really. Zero playing one table. Good texture. Sometimes 3-bet, word low, and we don't have a club. Let's just call. Yeah, you don't check that one down. At the latest, bet that on the river in bad turn. Let's proceed with other stuff. We also block Jack Queen. Let's proceed with 9-10 some of the time. What high, mainly gonna forward. I think I'm just gonna forward. He was hero calling? Yeah, so this is also good then. Increases our EV. Road law. Almost all of the time bet this one. Last protection. It doesn't have 6-8 suited. The only thing is 8s. Wanna mainly bet big. Is he playing one table? Yeah, he is. I think mainly gonna do this. Not nice to see that. Don't know if you can find a hero fault. He's not often slow playing a set. He says he has 8s, and it could really be. I see this quite often, not often enough. He's only playing one table. He could just start bluffing some of the time. I mean, it's not the standard to fold this here value hand. I think we'll just stick to normal play, 280, 120 in the middle. Yeah, I think I will stick with normal. Yeah, it's often 8s. Can we win? Nice! What a snap call. If he's not... Awesome. I mean, pretty awesome. He did this time the random. Not random, you can do that. One tries, we take out whatever we can get. Nice! Okay, split is alright. It is alright. It was right this time. Whew. Yeah, I was very, very afraid. And for a reason, I think. Take a note on that. Ouch. I think I will fold. Let's see if this gets interesting. Looks like it. Do we with a lot of aces on the flop? Not really. Should find some hero calls. We put pressure on there. Work this time. Maybe didn't even have a king. Looks like it. We're deeper, let's call then. Mostly a fold, sometimes a call. I think we can sometimes raise. Mostly a call. He doesn't have 3s and 4s. Ah, very bad. Proceed with it a check. I saw a 95 over there. Want to bluff some tens, of course, and we would have bluffed that one. And then also not going for the value, also afraid, and yeah, he should be. $31. Keep on slope line. This or a check. $99. Do I want to bet this then? Think so. I have 94. We'll go over the top here. With great blockers. Shouldn't really have a lot of 6-7s. I think he will respect that line also. Yep. Yeah, he's a good player and you don't really see enough bluffs in that line. Okay, the pizza is on its way. It just started. First 50 meters done. Let's go. This is a big moment. Very often check flop, sometimes bet. La la la. I think this. We do this. Could go check call. Mainly do this. When you raise, we should sometimes go over the top. You shouldn't really have a lot of ace kings. We have some slow plays. It's a fun player though, so I don't really like to do it that often. Roll to 77, so I don't know. But king queen, yeah, is really good hand. Go over the top. Blocking king 9. The occasion ace king. I don't know. Let's check this one. Yeah, we win. Oops. Usually I like to raise that. Nice. We have 3 kings. That's a lot. It's quite a lot. Wow, that's even more. 4 kings. Hold high. I think we need to use a big bet size then. So we have a king. Oh. Oh. But because he has kings himself, I think we don't take the very huge sizing. Mainly pot, maybe a little bit more than pot. And if we would like to go for thin value with a jack, for example, with half size, then we sometimes also have to put our king in there too. Don't know if we want to do that often, betting a jack there. Still 13 minutes. It's not updating. But he got closer, so all is good. Pizza is closer. That's all what, counts, guys. Let's peel. Zero, well, let's check. Good board, we can bet a lot. Likes protection, not gonna do it all the time. Mainly just fold. Yeah, let's fold. Yeah, not bluff this. I think I fold already. It's usually a call, I think. He does that again. The last time we had the quads in the end. He was probably bluffing. Huh, interesting. I don't know, I think I would just call. I think short-wise it's close, mainly call. Mainly not. It's for sure sometimes a call. I don't know. We don't know him. Let's start with just... Let's call there. So he was fast betting. It was strong. Who is more sixes? I think him. We proceed with a check. Because we don't check call 6-7, we could sometimes bluff it. King 6. I think I will actually fold. And often people are not bluffing here, not as often as me. It's close though. Interesting. Can't be too bad to fold. Okay, he's almost there. Oh. Very high number, we'll go for the check raise. Here's also 10s and 7s, but I have all of them. Ah, that's not nice. We just check call with the 18. That's a good river. I still go for the check. Get good river for my range. Shouldn't have really an ace. It's interesting. We could maybe think about calling here. Would be ambitious. Can have a lot of stuff. It's small blind against big blind. I don't know. I just want to call him. Going for thin value. Still a bit thinner value. I think I will mainly shove, even with 29. Yeah. Kings. Aces. Oh yeah, easy fold, hard to have enough plus here. Let's win. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I was afraid of that ace high, that ace, yeah, with the ace twos of diamonds, it's a flush draw. La la la. Let's hold. Yeah, sometimes bets, sometimes check. Let's check with 45. It's a good texture for him. Yeah, quite capped when we check back this turn though, so you should bluff a little bit. Didn't do it that time. Let's fold. I would like to call because of the smaller 3-bet size, but don't like the small stack. Let's call. I have a high number. against zero calling player. Let's get a cash out from Wars. Don't like that. Would prefer the call. So pizza is very close now. Blank. The Jack Queen stuff didn't get there. I think we just call. Not that great. Not the worst in the world. None of diamonds would be the worst in the world. I think I will just fold. Ha! I don't know. I think we are ahead. Delivery man. Hello, yeah, I'm coming outside. Would like to shove here. Would be sick if we face a better hand then. I think I'm gonna do it against a hero calling player. It's a sin. Alright guys, see you in about 55 minutes. Was a pleasure. Let's go. are back. I'm already finished. And I had this responsible gaming pop up again. One time I just clicked the X and then it was good, it was just gone away. And then a little bit later I got it again and I just clicked the X and then everything closed again. So our time bank and our stacks are gone. Unfortunately, we have king 3 offsuit, not king 4 offsuit. Fuck. What do we do against the flu? Maybe just a very aggressive line? I don't know. Yeah, that was just some future value bets when we bet flop and turn. Optimistic value bets, early value bets. Maybe not. It was not actually. He really went prepared in that fight. I only had king 3 offsuit. He has king 9 suited. Oh. A for effort again. And Shower Posse 101 and Sport MW, thank you for your follows. Let's fold. Donking, okay. Yeah, let's raise it up. $63. So, we'll call. Think we bet, call it off. 42. Yeah, 61. Yeah. It's a little bit weird because I saw that solvers sometimes bluffing this stuff which you think you wouldn't bluff. I'll check this time. Let's really get 6-7 of split. Split is okay. Let's do split. Turn 8 usually gonna fall turn, so that's why I didn't think it. But he went for the loose call. Amsterdam's destroying the tables, maybe you can stop him. Okay. I rolled high. I think I wanted sometimes a bet here. Not that often. Sometimes. We try to stop this man. I mean, he can still destroy all other players, no problem. But if he tries to destroy us, the fun is over, gentlemen. We don't like that. That's not okay. Hit history. Yeah, we proceed with the call. It's a fun play, I think. Playing 3 tables. Pretty low sizing. It's weird. Maybe it's not that low. Okay, one more of these. Usually I like to call when I get these nice odds. Could try to go for a cheap showdown. Yeah, usually I like to call. Let's call. So we'll take a note on that. Exactly what's happening there. Going for the cheap showdown. Cheap bluff, I mean. Not for the cheap showdown. Easy call. We have gut shot also. Can be in front. Maybe another 8 also. Not the worst in the world. 79. I think we just bet here. Usually. Sometimes could do stuff. Let's just fold. Against green. Have 80, so we'll bet. Yeah, I mean we're afraid of king queen suited. He sometimes could have still ace king. with the queen label especially. Maybe we'll just go for it, I think. Most often has a weaker hand. Ah, this solves stuff. Should also have some aces, but yeah. The king-queen problem, ace-king problem is solved, is officially solved. Nice. Looks good. Is he tanking with the quick king? Yeah, we take a fold. Oh, we take royal flush also. Don't shove. Maybe we'd have to think about a call. Okay, that's affordable. Proceed with the call. I think. Try to get royal flush. Yeah, it's just royal flush. It's a very strong hand. Would solve all our problems. Got an ace. Okay. The most interesting hand river. Flush draw got there. He said on the flop he has a queen. So we have big problems. But on the other hand we have a big friend also. The pot out friend. But the problem is pretty big. Is he a fun player at least? Yeah, he is. Gonna cry your call. Hate it, of course. Queen 10 offsuit. A lot is in the middle already, so against fun player I do the crying. Take a note. The fast playing and the fast shoving on river with value. Ugly spot for sure. But when I see they are fun players, I like to call in the close ones. I think mainly check. Dangerous to go for the third there. Not gonna bluff here with that stuff. He overcalled, okay. He was a fast player. Let's proceed with it. Yeah. Gonna check, bluff some rivers. Not this one. Just call here, no, nothing else. Maybe we can find some hero folds later, we will see. Usually not the spot where you get too many forward bluffs in all. From the player pool. We proceed with a call, check call. And see from there. Nice to see a check. King? It's a problem, right? It's a problem. Snap check? So it was the value. Pre-flop with a 10th. Yeah, this is not solver approved. It's not alright. Maybe it's not losing too much EV, but never doing that. Yeah. When you're in a cutoff, you 4 bet for value queens 50% of the time and never jacks. Yeah, and he's in hijack and has tens. That's a problem. It's a sin. Proceed with a check, sometimes check raise, sometimes just fold. Have kind of lowish number. I don't know yet. We will, yeah, proceed here with the check. Bluff some rivers, not a lot. So it will be hard to stop these students in this specific hand. Yeah. Okay. Unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. I think I call. I think he's a fun player. Yeah. I have a 10. Yeah, let's still raise it up. Proceed with a call. Could get interesting. We are usually not gonna fold the turn, except he's shoving. I would like a check or a small bet. That's what we prefer, but not often we get what we want. This time we get exactly what we want. And the 9. I think I want to mainly bet. Polarized sizing. And we always hate this stuff when you have so much equity and you could check shove. So maybe check a little bit more often, actually. Charles, Edward Cheese. Welcome to the stream. Have 27. I'll proceed with a... Oh, it's such a small 4-bet size. And we're deeper. I think I'm gonna just shove it in this case. It looked weaker, but yeah, he's just 4-betting so small. I think the slow play gets less attractive. When it looks weaker, it gets more attractive again. By number will bluff. How do you memorize all the solver cases? Yeah, I think it's just practice. Yeah, when you look it up more often, you can remember more of them and more of them and more of them, and you remind yourself of them because you have to use them. So this internalizes stuff. So yeah, I would say practice. Mix. I think mainly call. Sometimes fold. Airwood higher. Don't laugh that we raised so slowly, but I didn't see it earlier. Easy, pretty easy fold, I think. King over here, we do not like. I have 100, we'll proceed with a bet. We can bet a lot here. Shouldn't really have ace king. Maybe yes. I see a lot of players having ace king there. That's why I like to check a little bit more often. With a very high number I'm gonna bet. Only playing one table. Yeah, so we got in that scenario. Yeah, problem. Here's a lot of draws still. Shit, I hate it. Good turn. No. Blocking king queen. You could have a lot of random stuff. We love to see the check. I think I see it more often as a bluff. I think we're not going for sin value. I think we'll more likely like to get some checks, some shoves from bluffs. Occasional bluffs. Yeah, I think we have to score. As played. Can we win? Yes! Didn't expect it, but we got the odds. So that's why I called. Fuck, I tanked here all the time. I don't like it. I like the tank race. I have a 90. I think pretty easy double. Saying with an 8 or a straight, he's quite capped. Not much to see here. And yeah, here's some balls. We will take a note on that. When you say bluff some rivers, you mean that what the solver suggests? Yes, but I mean it depends on the river if we bluff or not. So if some other bluffs get there from us, then we cannot bluff them anymore, so we will pick some other bluffs, like probably the one we had there, and then we can bluff this. So it depends on the river. If it's good for our bluffs, the river, then we will even bluff some bluffs that usually won't bluff on blank runouts. So yeah, that's what I mean with that. 67, half or third. In general, we'll put a little bit less money in there with the deeper stacks. We'll fold here on this good. So start with that. Have a 30, so yeah, let's do it. Go with a check. 40, mainly bet directly. Yes, probably all queens. Maybe tiny bit of kings, all nines, and all 10 jack suited. So it's very good board for him. We have everything also. Maybe not all nines. And whoever has ace, we also have aces and all kings, so it's a little bit better for us. Pretty nice that we see a check. He's a little bit capped, we're not. Mainly gonna bet a big size, maybe double pot even. Just this one. Low number, we go for the check raise, check call. Nice. Seems like it. 19, I have a high number. We're a little bit deeper, we'll go for the check raise. Everyone has pretty much everything. I mean, yeah, we don't really have sets. Some sets maybe. I think this is a good size. So yeah, I mean, with bluff some rivers, bluff some high equity rivers mainly. So it's not clear right now if I'm gonna bluff or not. Depends. What? Oh, the 6 spot, guys. I see him trapping here. Why would he fast call? F91 though. Yeah, then I'm gonna go all in. Hope to fade it. Nice. But he fed this. He has kings and picking a very weird size. Okay. I mean, it's good that we can win with an ace. Or a jack also. A jack mainly. Mainly a jack. You hate to see the kings better than aces, so. I mean, he was in position. It's not that bad then to do that. I think I will check. What high? Mainly do his third size here. Try flop with king queen, I think. $97, let's go. Oh, I don't really know if I'm gonna bluff here. I think yes. You would prefer 10 jack, right, and jack queen. Check 4. It's probably actually mainly a bluff, I guess. Shit. Yeah. Nah, who cares? Let's call. Okay. Okay, okay. Wow. Wow. With a high number, I think I do this. Very thin. $86, we'll shove it in. Here maybe also. It's not nice. Can have a lot of 10 jacks. I still do it, I think. Okay, and this it's perfect. Yeah! Woohoo! He can have a lot of draws, could still call with a king. And yeah, let's just lose everything against 10 jack. No problem. It's not really a spot where you try to minimize against 10 jack. Even though it's a multi-way spot. It's against fun player and he only had, I don't know, half stack. Let's bet very big. So we always have the nuts on the 10. Not, you don't like to get a cooler against King 9 on a 10. I mean, King 9 would mainly also not call against the normal size, I think, because it can have some coolers. I think I shove. Cannot have 8-5 or something like that. Yeah, it's probably the strongest hand. Unfortunately, at that. See a lot of folds there. Not working out every time. And yeah, still even when he has a 7th, it's a hard call, but he can win against 6s. Yeah, I like shove. We open 5-8 suited quite often, even though we shouldn't. Would quite often bet this flop. Bet turn, shove river. Can have jacks, 6s. That he's 50% re-raising pre-flop and mainly raising flop. So yeah. And not low. I mean, it's pretty easy. Shove. I think it works more often than it should. Not working against 7s. 17 the pot. Too bad. It's a fun player also. Okay, but still I would have shoved there. 22 I will just call. Wait, what happened here? 3-bet. It's a 4-bet. Not a big one, because when we're this deep, we'll call. Maybe we can win money back. It's one of these flops where we can win it back. $30? Yeah, I think mainly call. Bluffing maybe some rivers. Not yet a cool story. We have a good calling hand here. Why not just call? Fuck everything. Nice. I have a 1. So I think with the 1 I will actually check. Problem is on this flop he always is strong as ace king, queens, plus. Don't wanna bluff too much. Maybe win against the occasional ace 5 suited. If we lose against ace queen suited, it's not nice. Yeah, I think mainly wanna just check it down. Also rolled 11. Hopes not see ace queen. Checks even. Yeah, he sometimes should fold that already pre-flop. You can sometimes mix it in, but yeah, probably always folding this because I raise. How was it? Let me see again if I got that one right. This one. No. Let's see. Under the gun raised and re-raised and hijack. Yeah, very, very tight scenario. So solver would fold checks here 100%, I'm pretty sure. I think when we are deeper, he wants to do it a little bit more often then. That he also has coverage on a jack some of the time. He was a bluffer. Yeah, that's check call. We have one of those hands that can do it. When he bets, it gets checks, gets less likely. Yeah, we'll still check. Let's call. How many tables is he playing? One. We are not gonna go anywhere. We try to get there. La la la. Phew. Could be a... I would call. It's almost like a call to raise to 5. $29 will call. Sometimes raise. It's king high though. Let's proceed from there. Try to get another straight flush in there. Maybe we can get lucky. It's a call, so otherwise don't love it. I have a very high number. Would be pretty thin. $74. I think we can sometimes raise. But really just sometimes. Fast call. I think it's a little bit stronger. We'll just check. And don't really know a river where I could love. Latnock 03, thanks for your follow. If I haven't said your name before. Against solver it is a 0 EV call. So let's fold. Think lacking a little bit of forward bluffs. Only playing one table. No. No. We have aces. Maybe we can finally win some money. Some money. Yeah. You just have to ask the universe. I have a 6. So I'm gonna call. Fuck! Why is he doing that? Oh, PSA is king. 6 combinations of kings and queens. And ace king, yes. Also 6. Should have some bluffs also. Rolled low. I think I will just call. Queens are less likely. Ace queen got there. Would that bet the flop some of the time? I don't know. I think just shove. Should he does he have some jack queen still with a big sizing? Could be. I think I will just bet pot. Yeah, that's really the question. When he's not having any jack queens anymore, I think it's kind of a blank. So it's better for us, and we want to shove. If he can have jack queen, I think we just want to bet pot. So we prefer slow playing when we have kings and queens, so aces could be a fast play. Would be good against ace king. Bad against bluffs, yeah. I think preferring checking when we have the club. But I think both is possible, shoving or checking. And he found the 4-bet bluff there. Pre-flop. Maybe a jacks. But would he bet this big on the flop? He shouldn't. I don't think he wouldn't. What's up, Mr. Fish? Yeah, so far so decent. I think we have to call. I think he was also a little bit more aggressive before. Not too sure actually. We have a very strong hand when we check the king. Yeah, you can have a flush or just a straight draw. Bluffing ace high, ace 9, it's like ace of hearts 9. And Androa40, thank you for your follow. Don't know. Is he fun player? Then it makes more fun to call, to play against him. I have a 99, so we'll bet. I just call and see later. He bluffed us before, I think. Was it him? Maybe not. It's a bad turn, for sure. I have a 93. It's hard to have bluffs. King 10, King Jack. Yeah, let's just fold. Let's just fold. Yeah, we'll go for the check shove, I think. Interesting. Blocking bluffs and blocking nut flushes. We just checked, so our range looks a little bit weaker. I think he's fun player. I think I wish to score. Yeah, because sometimes completely random stuff can happen. It's pretty much never... Okay, you can sometimes bluff it on the flop. Probably never on the turn. Pretty likely never on the turn. And yeah, also not on the river. $15 we'll check. We'll check some flushes. Usually the lower the flush is, the more you want to check it. This is quite medium. F92. This means I think we have to raise. It's weird though. Say we have the occasional check back flush draw. I think it will be perceived as strong, which is not nice when we have a strong hand. But still we would do it also as a bluff. Wait, did I just check this flop? Whoops. 71, well bet. Tim Watley, let's go. Tim Watley. Not this time. Tim Watley's playing 4 tables. We'll see some more stuff of him, which is highly appreciated. Interesting opening size. Not necessarily losing too much EV, but it's weird. I remember back in the days, guys, 2009, I also had that opening size. It was fucking awesome. Half size, third size, and even checks. I think with a backdoor flush draw, not really checks actually. Yamuru? Yamaru? Yeah, sounds Japanese. Nice. I was afraid. I at first saw that he was snap raising. I was very afraid. Check. Mainly a check. Very high frequency check on the flop. More betting was 10-9. Ace 10. And 10 king. He's only half stacked. Yeah. I mean, maybe we don't have to do that. We have king high. Shit, I thought it would be a 4. But it was just another board pair, second one. Then I would have preferred to just take the king high showdown, go for the check call, pick up some bluffs. We can get there against ace high. 32. I think I will check. It's multi-way, you want to check more strong stuff. You could do some bluffing. Yeah, why not maybe? Interesting, I have high number. I think mainly check still. He's interested. We are 2. You can have a lot of bluffs. Not too often getting there. We could do this or just check call. Yeah, most flush draws betting in the flop. So easy to check call. We're also blocking some of the stuff. Very small size, don't have 6-7. And yeah, sometimes he still has better stuff, but I think very easy call. Usually expect 8-9 or a turn flush draw there. So I was very optimistic to win there. We want to open widely against player pool who's overfolding pre-flop, so we are directly making money. When we open a little bit wider than solver, if we open too wide, we are losing more EV than we gain from it. So not too wide, but pretty wide. $97, pretty good board for him, but I think with 97 we bet. We have good draw, very good draw. Fast betting with a strong hand, okay. Yeah, we just call. He raised fast. We win against now against King 7. Fast check. It's not really convincing. We a strong hand. I think we want to bet ourselves. We could have queen, 8 of diamonds. Oh. I don't know. Could do with this. We hate that he called so fast. Looks like a flush. So we will just fold now. I rolled a 90. I think everything can be an open when it's a profitable call. Prefer more with a high cut and this more stack to pot ratio stuff. Yeah. Easy call. I think we go for a bet skate. We still have all the strong stuff, so we can go for thinner value. We still have ace jack, flush draws. More than 18, we'll just check. Nice river. Oh, so he has some good hands, some slow plays. Rolled 55. Yeah, what did he do before? Don't see that often, this line as a bluff. Don't love it. Even though it's high equity one out. Pretty high. I don't know, I think I'm gonna call. I hate it. Maybe we can fold. Yeah, you see that pretty often, so that's why it's not that attractive to do it. Still, he should have bluffs there. And rolled medium, so that wasn't really a help. So right now he seems to be pretty straightforward. What solver are you using? I use a lot of GTO Plus, it's very nice. You can just put in one spot and then solve multiple boards without putting in any further parameters, so this is really nice. And yeah, right now, lately, a few days ago, I just got GTO Wizard and it seems to be very nice. I like it. I think he's a fun player. It's completely blank, won't have some very big bets. Think we're gonna bet double. Have a high number, mainly gonna wanna check. Ah, we maybe check. Should be afraid a little of a 6. Sometimes even betting himself, not often. Nice. $67, gonna bet. Yeah, randomize everything. Whoa, still betting. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. 71, so we'll bet. Some ace kings, some aces are better than us, but still we're just gonna go for it. What's our number? Bet, bet. And hope to be it. Ace king. Yeah, 3 combinations of ace king and 3 of aces. 6 combinations. Some ace queen suited. Cards. Oh, there are a few, but not a lot. It was pretty much a snap, right? Yep. Can maybe take a note on the 3-bet side that it was very big. Probably tell. Besides that, I think completely standard, and he really had the aces with the hearts, but played it correctly. Post flop. Too bad. Not gonna fold yet. Solver wise, I think not gonna fold at all. We will see. Fold the 99. So we will call. Should have some bluffs. He's not bluffing this, so probably he's not bluffing enough, but still we want to call with 99. With that hand. We'll take a note that he's not bluffing river. I think I will proceed with the race. Ah, yeah, we have stronger stuff here. When we limp in this spot. Still, when he donks here, it's not a weak range, but I think we can raise it up this time with the gut shot. Not the dream flop, we just check. I think already folding, have 98 though. Pretty sweet to block ace queen. Would he directly fast bluffing some stuff here? I don't really see that often. We'll call here with a high number. I see him quite often also having ace king. Not gonna call with this one, river, I think. What the heck? What a size. 92, could do this. Kings would be better to have though. Or at least an 8. I think we cannot do it. Yeah, we cannot do it. Kings 8, 9 would be better. We did a weird small bluff before. Mainly it will be value. I'd say it's king probably. Fuck. Yeah. Usually I don't like to hero call, but got good odds. It's a little bit weird. Nice to block ace queen still. Usually gonna fold. Well, sometimes look them up and just having the goods like I expected, but with the odds I think it's okay. Okay, so far so bad lately. Just losing quite a bit. I don't know how much. Usually it's much more than I think. So yeah, but before that we were up. So I don't know at all. I just try to focus on playing my best. Yeah, so on the floppy, just fast, bet pretty small with ace king. I think you see that more often to be value. Because when you have some bluffing stuff, you want to think about it for a short period of time with your, I don't know, 10 jacks suited. Pocket 6s, pocket 5s, pocket 9s. And when you have ace king, it's more clear. Yeah, 5-minute break, see you soon, guys. Oh shit, no sound. Sorry, fuck. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I just saw it now. Way too late. I mean, I didn't say too much interesting stuff actually. Who cares? At least the visuals got in there. Have a high number. It's good texture. I think we got 3-bet here. I'm not too sure actually. I mean, even if we donkey against him, we could do that on that texture. Would be pretty useful to know what happened here. One of them 3-bet. Huh. We'll just check. We don't love it. I would love to see a check when he calls. I think he's mainly ahead. The problem is we have nice equity. Now he also bets this big. Maybe you can already find a fold. Yeah. Could he have some ace king ace queen? Yeah, he could. Not that likely. He's not bluffing river, which is good. Just gonna fold here. Easy fold. Not bluffing river also before, so let's just fold it. I can sometimes raise, I have a very high number. Not call a shove, of course. Minorco's called, okay, and then another one re-raised small and we called. He called the flop. So probably I can full turn, but double gut shot. Maybe sometimes bet 6-7 suited. I'm mainly gonna fold, I guess. A 40 in the middle. They are just folding. They have pretty decent odds against 100% ranges. Not recommended to call, to fold. Can we win money? It's not a snap fold, but it's a fold. We won a tiny bit. We didn't get sucked out. Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, just bet pot. I think we can shove with Jack Queen and pocket sixes, pocket fours. We're blocking ace king. I think just betting pot. I think. Maybe we can also shove with side number. .96 I'm gonna call. I don't like the very big sizing. I think it's more often that heavy. Huge 3-bet with AA pre. Yeah, he was the one we had the kings against. And a big bet also not appreciated. Maybe we can directly fold here. It's our texture though. I have a 2. Gonna check and sometimes a bluff river. Yeah, I think he's just a straightforward player. I mean, slowing down with aces was good. Slow playing. How are we doing today? I'm gonna proceed even multi-way. Yeah, it was good in the beginning, the first hours, and the last hours were bad. I think we can sometimes raise 52. Let's just fold. 13, okay. Okay. Have a high number. We have to watch out what we want to bluff. Quite good to have a 7, and with a high number we're actually gonna bluff this. I hate it. Wanna have some bluffs. Saying we have a 9. It's best to, yeah, wanna block a 7. Yeah, I don't expect a lot of folds though. I think wanna bet big. But it was a 7 and a high number. We have a tiny bit of 10s, we have some 9s. Well, he knows we can have a lot of stuff to pick bluffs from. Would we still do this big size? Yeah, I think so. And this time we got with our heads through the wall. Usually it doesn't work. A for effort. So yeah, I don't know how we are doing. I think bad, probably. Shit. Usually it's bad when I don't know. I think. I mean, I can look it up when the stream is over. And then, yeah. And I will just look it up again after playing. I think it's alright. We 3-bet here, hold high number. Let's do this. I don't know. Let's check. Very big size. It's already a little bit close. Let's just fold. Ah shit, we cannot look it up because it's not working. Yeah, it's an opening. Right now, at least. I also don't know how my bankroll was, so I don't know. Maybe do I know? I think we could sometimes do stuff. Hold high. Let's go. Playing for table, let's check, let's fold. Would have called against the farm player. He's quite capped when he checks back the flop, and now he bets big. I don't see it often as a bluff. $52. I think I will check. I would just hate it if I would bet now and get shoved. We can bluff rivers. Mainly shove it, I think. Hope to see a check. 7 of spades. Oh, okay. We have value now. So we just check. You should think about bluffing now 9-7, 7-6, not even thinking about bluffing this. So our default strategy of overfolding would be good, but still I would sometimes call there. So not bluffing that low, I would say. Not bluffing that low. Yep. 87. It's a little bit better for him though. Still a lot of already in the pot. Have high number. Oh shit, what a disgusting turn. Yeah, just check it. And mainly gonna fold. He has been pretty straightforward. Don't see him bluffing here 9s often. Everything gets there. 5s, 8s, sometimes he has already a set on the flop. 3s. We have a problem. Does he float the ace queens? Let's just fold. A little bit weird sizing, right? Maybe not. It's a polarized sizing already. Sizing. $83 double pot. I'm not too sure. I actually don't know if this is a bet or not. It's a fun player, which makes it more attractive. Is fun player, right? He's playing 3 tables. Let's just check. Close. Don't see the big sizing often as a bluffer there, I think. Slightly prefer fold. We're also not deep here. Shit, guys. We can't really play pots. I live in Malta, Slima. Where do you live? Yeah, I'm not that good at Russian. Hi, you can give your charges of the game on the post flop by email. Learning to play fast poker. Okay. Let's check a raise. Limp raise. Okay, let's check. Have a right number. I think I will bet then. King high. Mainly check. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fold. We check now. Check it down. Maybe we can get nuts. Yeah, probably very bluff heavy. It's empty. It's a big bet. I think I will just call. Oh, he slows down with a lot of stuff now. Not with ace-jack. Yeah, we check our value. I think when he bets small there, I think we check shove. And yeah, now just check it down. Looks, unfortunately, that we are beat quite often, but he still can have ace-king, of course, ace-queen, king-queen. Oh, to 90. So, yeah. Easy check shove. Nice, that's better. Yeah, you want to block the tens. And with 90 all the time, a check shove. Root high. I think we sometimes do stuff. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had a straight. Nice hero call from me. Actually, I wouldn't have hero called, I think. Without thinking I have a straight. Yeah. I wouldn't think that this would bluff the turn. Shit, did I check this back, guys? What the heck? Some mistakes are getting in here. I mean, on that board you can actually check it back sometimes, but In practice, not really. $16 check. Nice. And we got kings full. We'll just bet this size, I think. You're from Australia. Nice. Want to go there sometime. Looks nice. I think I've heard that Australian people are also pretty happy. That's good. My nationality is German, and right now I'm in Malta. Got here 1 year ago. And now painting the poker tables red. At least I try to. I've had very high number. Do I really wanna? It's not high enough. I think I'm gonna take the value. I don't know English well. Can you tell me where to read what, how to learn to play plus minus? Yeah. I enter the text through translator. Okay, sounds like it, bro. Yeah, where can you plus minus? Good question. I think we just bet. King, Jack. Okay, good enough. Yeah, you can plus minus there. I just posted it in chat. How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I was winning in the beginning and losing. In the noon. So I don't know, I'm probably plus minus. It's a blank. Yes, some king do suited, ace do suited, but I would say mainly a blank. Let's pick this size. Easy call. We hate overbets, but a 9 is even better than queens. Yeah. Wait, did we bet the flops? Oh. So we check the flop. What a 90. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it was 90 a call. Hate it. I mean, must bluff, he finds. That doesn't really help us too much. Probably, maybe still over under bluffing. Let's take a note. Over bet as bluff was not low. So this stuff what I posted in the chat, yeah, a lot of free stuff, and yeah, some stuff also cost money, but this is in general a little bit better. But for beginners, the free stuff is actually better, I think, and cheaper because it's completely for free. So yeah, I would start with the free stuff. A 9, I check in multi-way here. Maybe do sometime stuff. Let's fold. And with stuff I mean calling or raising, but ranges are also tighter, so stronger. Under the gun with big blind. Yeah. 90. Yeah, let's go for half then. Not bluffing that low, okay. And we just check this one. Don't do it against ace queen anymore. Sometimes bluff it. We're pretty deep, let's call. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff against some player here with 61. No, no 9. $68, wanna bet? This? It's nice to block ace king. We have backdoors. Half size, pretty big. Teach me how to play, I will answer you via the translator and the mail. This sounds like it's a little bit complicated. I think maybe you prefer a Russian player. I think this makes more sense. Let's go. Let's hit a set. We didn't have a set in a very, very long time. Not a set. Can you remember one set? I think it's close actually. It gets less appealing, of course, against big blind when they don't 3-bet enough. I think against third we still have to call, even without spades. But it gets a lot less attractive against queen one, against blinds and the blinds. Oh yeah, let's get another one of these in. We'll just check it down. Unfortunately lose against jacks, queens quite often also. And he got one of those, didn't bluff it. I think we do this, loves protection, it's our range, very easy. It's easy. A lot of good stuff could be happening here. Unfortunately, we do not bluff this quite often. I mean, we just prefer taking it down on the flop, and if not, check it down, and quite often lose against 9s, 10s. Other stronger stuff. Ace queen should sometimes call still. Most often, if he calls at pre-flop. I mean, suited, of course. Yeah, we just call a check, I think. Right? Or is it a weird bluff? I don't think so, usually. A weird protection bluff. I sometimes see some stuff like that, but yeah. In general, let's not do it. Would be a little bit weird when he bets. I mean, he wouldn't bet pocket jacks. So he says he has king then, or pocket eights some of the time. Yeah, mainly a king. Doesn't have threes, doesn't have ace 5 suited. Yeah, probably just has the tens. Yeah, we are not gonna do anything here. Just pray for the best, and that you have ace queen, pocket sevens, and pocket sevens not really a thing. Sometimes float this stuff also, but gonna expect a bet like almost all the time. I'm range wise because he's so down in his range. Blocker wise, you prefer ace queen there, so. I have a 2. Let's check then. Oh, this escalated pretty quickly. I think I would just fold. Yes, some jack queen, king queen stuff. It's a problem. Oops. Hope I didn't fold something good. Yeah. Yeah, you should do that with bluffs also. Yeah. We're quite capped. Not easy to have enough bluffs, ace queen. But sometimes bet himself. I think I will just fold. Just fold. Yeah, why not? Just fold it. When it's hard to find enough bluffs in the check raising line, see a lot of the bluffs in the betting line. He has a lot of strong stuff, so he has to find a lot of bluffs. Yeah, pretty easy. 94, but I don't want to bluff this. Let's just call. I prefer king 3, for example. High card value. And the small stack to pot ratio pots. I wanted to show further with the jack 10 of spades here, nice hand. Oh yeah, would have been interesting. I would have thought about a call there. Mainly would have folded there, honestly. I think, but it would have been weird. Ace king. We have decent blockers, but I think even pocket queens is better. Blocking king queen. Ace king is not really a thing. Interesting hand. Yeah, this one. The rack punter. 13 gonna check. Yeah, but good call pre-flop. It's not standard to call 10 jack. I just looked it up. I think it's losing a tiny bit, or it's really plus minus 0. And yeah, when we have ace 8 in there often enough, then it's a good one. And if we are value heavy and bad, we have knights here. Good slow play. Yeah, good slow play with him. I see him shoving quite often. Yep, nice. Yep, we should be still in front mainly. It's something good. But not if he shoves. Then holy shit, fuck. Holy fuck. No! He's taking though, maybe he has ace queen or pocket sevens. Oh fuck, I think I still gonna call. Holy shit. I think a player like him would snap call with strong hands often. Fuck, could we fold this? I think I'm gonna call. Could just be ace king. Yeah, I'm gonna call. It's aces. Hearts. Yeah, I like the call. I mean, you still can have ace king, whatever, and 3s and 7s. Holy shit, really nice. So I like it. Fucking has aces there. Yeah. think I prefer call, but yeah, close. Gaining a lot of VV here, and this can be a split or sometimes even. Yeah, I like call. We lose this time. Nice. Hold a high number, wanna quite often bet very small. And then check later, most often. Don't love it when we have the top set with high number and it's a good texture. Looks like a straight draw. It's king. Awesome. Yeah, it's king. Nice. Don't do it. Nice. So it seems like we are getting our money back. Not all of it, because he got. We also lost 60 to him, I think. Whatever. He wrote tilt when the other one called, and I think it's more often weak then, because I think it's not often a thing that he tries to manipulate me to get me in there when he has a strong hand. I think it's not that likely, which makes it more attractive to call here. So he gave me some additional information. In live games this would be illegal. Have a 90, he's short, I would just fold against this huge size. Zochti. Yeah, true. Try my best. You will see that a lot more often here if you look by. Yeah, check or bet. And let's bet here the king of diamonds. But I guess I don't have many value gems there. Yes, I was not sure of my flat there. Probably too thin. But close. And this time it was right. Hello, Mr. O'Mangles. What's up? Yeah, it's his texture. We don't have equity. Out of position, you want to have some equity in these 3-bet pots. Looks fine. Gonna fold. Yeah, high number. Gonna bet. Actually can call. 67, pretty high equity turn. Let's bet. Jomon, thank you for your follow. And Nivea Crema, also, appreciate it. 59, we will go down here. In this case, 36, 37. Let's do 44. We're a little bit deeper, then let's do this. King, high is good. Good for my range. Good for my hand. Roll to 70. Sometimes ace king and ace is a bit big. I think we just do this. So with big I mean half pot. Let's do this. I am fatty. Okay. He's playing for tables. This reduces our equity of the hand. Just like the jack. Same thing. Still could go for it. And we still could not go for it. I will tie. Yeah, I think I will just go for it. It gets in. We have for sure enough bluffs. It gets really thin. And when we don't see the call, we could actually think about folding. He's not doing that with king queen, right? That's what we are trying to get value from. Looks a little bit like king jack, sometimes jacks, but it shouldn't be the standard to fold. Yeah, I mean, when we go for thin value, I think we cannot fold. Looks just like the standard play from king jack, even jacks. Straightforward play. Yeah, I think I cannot fold. It's a little bit too dangerous to fold, but maybe we will just be behind, and just looks like the complete standard play. Sometimes I think can find a fold. Maybe actually when we have the king of clubs there. Sometimes he's shoving with king 10 of clubs for whatever reason. A lot of stuff is going on over here. All the tables. Let's take a break. Yeah, not a good board. Tens checks get there. It's ambitious. Sometimes only have ace king, sometimes has eights, nines. No! Tens? Okay, that's didn't think that he would call that. Most often have some other stuff. Can we get a queen on ace? Nope. Yeah, a lot of it's already middle. So losing a lot. And I said I would quit after 1 hour. 1 hour's over. Lost good money lately. Still cannot get the poker craft up. Yeah, that will be it for today for the stream. Bad ending results wise, but we can always just focus on playing best. We lose here. What did we also lose? Of course with the nines in the drop. And here also is king, king, jack. Holy shit, guys. Okay, that will be it for today. Thank you for all the follows still. Was a good game. Good stream. Thank you for all the follows. Have a good evening, my guys. Thanks for watching and see you next time maybe. Bye bye everyone.